Oh, the cave noises.
The cave noises, the dark ambiences.
Cave noises.mp4.
It's actually not MP4. It's WebP. Anyway. So,
Oh, I'm sorry.
uh, so last time on our adventures, let's begin. You guys finally managed to group up fully and traverse around the sewers, looking for that random scream that actually Scar heard, and you stumbled across an individual, that weird-looking shape, automaton made out of wood, weird, aka weird. Had said that he heard some screams in other ways, so you went to investigate. TLDR, you found more people. Eventually, you found more, what looks like thugs that were guarding this place pretty heavily for your idea. In the end, you finally managed to catch a break, rest while being protected by individuals, but of course, during the time you rested, something else appeared in the sewers and was slushing around, and you just decided, nope, not to attack, nothing do, whatever. You led out the people, and then decided to head into other direction, where it seems to be another way leading to. So, we pick up over here, after a big explosion of the ward of, glyph of warding just exploded into Scuttle's face. So, his wood charred up, and his armor which is made out of wood, so a little bit charred up, and he doesn't look good. He's like a little bit sparkling around, like sparks blinking out. But overall, it seems everything else is fine, and the staircase leading to another level seems to be a destination that is ahead of you. So, adventurers, what do you do?
Go up.
Before we
To
go,
go up.
So you decided, like, you were like talking about to go up, decided to go, but haven't decided, I guess. So I left it for this session to do so.
I'm gonna do my ratio on blue.
Okay.
Yeah, there's healing hand.
Ah, Lydia isn't here?
No, Lydia is here. He's just with the Jaran separately.
Oh, okay.
Heal that many hit points.
Great, thanks. 8 hit points. And a lot of errors. Oh, that's much better.
So shall we
So-
go upstairs?
So as you climb up, you climb. It's not a long climb. It's 1.5 minutes about. It takes you about like 50, 60 feet, but eventually as you climb in, you see the water is like drizzling. It comes in and then separates in like a T formation in front of you where you just climbed up, but it still looks like there's sewers ahead. As you go in,
Ah, no. Oh, no. Oh.
It's another
Oh my
series. Oh my god.
Do us 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Man, they really are something with these architects there.
The sequel we've all
but as you
been
climbed up and you like go a little bit more further in, you notice there's a lot of piping coming in now. There's a lot of and the water from being murky down there starting to turn here more greenish, sickly kind of looking. Overall, it's a completely different view than it was before. But you can smell a little bit breeze of fresh, salty sea air that's coming in from somewhere, and there's like a small wind. Of course, it's not a very nice smell overall, but there is that tiny bit of scent.
Do you smell that? Like salt.
I wanna sense you. 60 feet.
That's right.
You need to speak up, like literally next to the computer or something. I don't know. You guys are quiet.
I'm using divine sense.
Okay.
60 feet. Any undead?
60 feet, any undead, let me count.
I think it's more than just undead
Fiends
too.
or celestials?
Celestials, no. Undead, yes.
I sense unsettling smell of undead.
Oh no. Did a
Smells
fucker
like
die in here?
the voyage.
Well then, I would say Paladin goes first. You know, undead is your repertoire.
I'm actually fairly effective against them as well.
Yes, pardon me.
Pretty close. It's like literally, as now you're heading like to the left. For you would be right in front, like on the left side.
God. Okay, let me go fast. Follow me.
As you would feel it again, it's literally on the left
Around
for
the
you.
corner? Around the corner.
It's exactly to the left for you. Now it's on the back of the left for you.
Okay. I rush out. Battle ready. Weapons. Weapons
Do
out.
something.
What about the pool of green acid?
As you would see, like you give me like a perception check actually to see what you would determine what's there. Is it pool of acid, pool of thing, or just a pool of shit?
A single
Bath time.
turd rises up.
That ain't gonna do much, but it's something.
With 5, it's sickly color. Anything this kind of color is just off-putting, and you shouldn't even try to put your fingers in it. You believe. Overall, you just believe it's just a general collection of waste. Maybe like from somewhere would be like a construction, etc. You don't know, but it's just a cacophony of different things. You can tiny bit make out that there's like a sunken bits and pieces. Sometimes 1 or 2 coins, like looks like silvery. Yeah, that's it.
Do I feel any undeads coming from that water?
No.
May I look in the water a bit? Maybe there's something hidden. Maybe the pipes or something.
If you wanna look in the water, you can roll a perception.
I will. I mean, that's pretty high.
Nice.
Water is looking very sickly color. In the end, you determine that from the smell and the looks as it catches your perceiving organs, let's say, it shouldn't be a good idea to swim in it. Yeah. As well, you would notice it's very murky, like something's moving down there, but you can't make out specifically what. But that movement looks too small to be anything big.
Like, are we seeing something is like a living moving or just an object moving? Like by the
Organic.
current.
Organic. I would say.
I will say there seems to be something small in the water, moving, and I point to it, like where it's currently moving. So, just beware of that.
Wits about us.
Lydia, as you would still feel the undead is literally to your left.
So,
Not
are they
that
behind?
left, the other left. Yes.
To the left, you're walking.
Something's about to grab my leg.
Don't worry, I got you.
Maybe.
Dawn of the
Wait.
Dead just fucking drags you all away.
Can I bonk the wall with my hand? I want to bonk the wall.
Definitely, you can do that.
Does it sound like it's very thin? Or maybe
As you bonk it, you just hear like metal against stone. The stone seems to be pretty thick.
okay.
Yeah. If you want, you can roll another perception. Since it's quiet around and there's just like a water dripping, I'll let you roll another.
All right.
With 13, you would hear weird sounds behind. You cannot make out what specifically it is, but behind the wall there's some.
Man, I really want to taste the water.
I will whisper to Terry. Something's behind the wall. It is undead.
What the fuck? Oh. Don't give me a heart attack for a second.
Something about this place really is unsettling, you know?
What is it? The green water or the pipes?
Everything.
I mean, it's not very, family friendly in here.
I look at Scar and I look at the water and I say to him, "Don't you want to taste it?" Because I do.
No, I'm not a moron.
As you
I mean-
walking through, there's like a horde of small rats just rushing through you and just runs past you, avoiding you, and disappears in the distance.
No.
Can I
So-
watch?
You would see, you would see like some of that are running, drop into the water. Instantly, you hear.
To nie mogę сказать, спасибо, komuś tam.
Like acid sizzling or
Like that kind of sizzling, but you see the mouse still swim and it jumps out and there's like a greenish fumes coming off of it. Takes it off, runs a little bit and then just starts boiling up and then like blows up a little bit.
Okay, so I guess I look at Scar and say to him,
Well, that explains that.
"Forget about tasting it."
yes, please. I would recommend it for you. And I don't want to see how you would explode.
I mean, I'm not organic, so I might not explode.
But still, wood is hard. And so is metal.
See. See,
Maybe
brilliant.
you're right.
Behind this corner, the fumes and general thing of putrid smell is growing as you and coming closer. It's growing stronger.
So there is a turn at this corridor, and it leads where undead are. But be battle ready, I tell to everyone.
Can I take like a running start and then jump to the ladder like I go this?
You could jump through. It's just only like
Like a
5
short
meters
hop?
in diameter, so you can easily jump through.
Well, if there
Sorry.
wasn't a wall. Wall collision.
Yeah, wall collision. Yeah, sorry. Yep.
You can do the same with me. Thanks.
Gary's mod be like,
Yep,
why
yep, yep,
is it
yep, yep, yep.
invisible wall?
Right, this is where I heard the whispers.
Whispers?
Let's
Okay.
go. I sense undead, smells like undead, looks like undead, must be undead.
After you,
Why you
ladies.
can't see anything?
What? It
There's
can't be.
nothing near, Mike.
Have you checked the water?
Do I sense undead from water?
No,
But where do I see undead now? Is it
up
coming
north.
from in the north?
Age before beauty.
As I'm
Roll
walking,
Constitution saving throws. Everyone was close to this pool.
Mm,
Con saves.
on this one here?
Yes, on the left side as you are. Just roll Constitutions.
Me too, or I am too far?
Since you're, are you immune?
to what?
I am immune to disease
Okay.
I mean,
and magical sleep.
Okay, so you're not immune to poison. So roll Constitution.
I am only resistant to poison.
Samaya, Scar, Lydia,
so I
you're
am-
fine actually. Wait, oh, you rolled. That was
I
perception.
am
Sorry, no. Samaya,
resistant
Scar,
to
you're
advantage.
good. Fall, Lydia, you're not. Scuttle, you're good. Lydia and Foul, you both would feel your lungs being filled in with this putrid smell. In the end, you cannot hold it's just makes you start coughing. You start feeling a little bit weaker as you would used to than you used to. You're currently poisoned.
what does it do to us exactly? Disadvantage on attack.
disadvantage on attacks and stuff.
Oh, just stuff.
Oh, I have a quick question. What about reloading and having a shield equipped?
Well, since you have gunner feet, that will be ignored. You need one free hand, and you have. It would work,
cannot
but you
have-
would need one free hand, so you like need to equip and equip. But that will allow it for now.
I would ask Lydia if she still sends it from the north, or is it somewhere
Yes.
else now? Still from the.
Do
I don't see a way there, but what about this passage over here? I point to like this little What is this, just rocks or
The bridge?
What?
this place here? Is it just like the small passage here? It's just rocks.
This
like
looks
a-
like okay. You can see that this looks like rocks, and it seems to lead somewhere out. And you can notice that there's like a water as water is slushing around. There's like a waves coming sometimes from that side and going into here like very subtly. And there's like a small breeze.
Maybe we should, take that way. Or we could, check the walls, then go that way.
I don't want to leave undead behind us.
As we're
So when I'm-
walking, can I touch the walls to make sure they're real?
Yeah, as you touch the walls, they do feel real. It's a cold stone. It's kind of mushy. If you want, you can roll investigation if you're searching for anything specifically.
Rock and
Or
stone.
yeah, since you're investigating the walls, touching, etc.
Guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Nice.
It's nice,
With
but not good.
with 12, you would notice that there's a small crack around here
Hmm.
that is very straight.
Sorry.
Remember?
Yep. Long pipe.
Some water.
I will shed some light onto it, or like into it. Is there anything?
Yeah, as you're shedding the light, it's basically that you can see a lot of fumes in the air that are like reflecting and creating this kind of a bigger light overall.
Is it possible to? Is it like loose the crack like around the stone?
You can do intelligence check if you want to like see what you can do, or you can just like you can describe me what you want to do and see.
I just want to find if the crack is like maybe it's like it's maybe a small crack, but maybe the crack can be used to get the stones out of there. Maybe like make a small passage. To
Your
whatever may
blade,
lead.
I would say it's enough for like in European terms. I would say like around millimeter and a half, like up to 2 millimeters in length. In the not sorry, but in the width, that would be the size. It's like less than an inch, I think, for American.
Less than okay.
Yeah, but it would fit your blade in there. Like longsword, yes. Your great axe, just the blade, and.
Then I will try to maybe angle it and then maybe pushing it aside if possible.
Careful, you
Like
might
a-
snap the blade.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Could
Well,
snap
then
your blade.
I'll go away then. I beg you. Before my hubris is the end of me. Maybe like 20 feet, 20 feet. Social distance, social distance. Okay, everybody ready?
Go on.
I will now use my athletic or whatever I can.
Just a straight strength check, not athletic strength check, please.
Guidance.
How far away?
Straight.
Straight
Well.
strength check.
Well, that's a 14. Please a 4.
D4.
Well, that's a 16.
16. With the 16, you try to move it like against you and everything. It seems not moving, but as you like jiggling around, you would notice that there's another straight cut, like looks like it on the other side.
Oh. Like, are we talking like door almost way?
Kinda.
Or like,
Yes.
Can I try to push the wall?
As you push the wall, you feel the wall tiny bit move in, but it doesn't. Anything happens else. Nothing else happens.
Maybe pull?
There's nothing to grab onto pull.
Then lift?
Nothing to lift.
There's the wall is even. You're not able to grab anything below.
Pushing did not exactly work. But there's also crack here.
Maybe a secret lever.
Maybe I will. Maybe does my hand fit almost in there like a finger?
No, like as you try to push it, like move like the amount of your palm, like the width of your palm, not like would be how to explain it, like as you would put the palm like that kind of amount into the when you pushed it in. That's it. It's just very small, like maybe 1 or 2 like inches maximum pushed in, and it felt like it's stuck on something.
Stuck on some. Like it's something like is stuck behind it, or like mechanism stuck.
No, you can't determine.
Can I put more force behind it to try?
Yeah, you can definitely, yes.
Maybe even a bit leverage from the old axe. Maybe that will help. Can I use athletics for that?
Since you put it more force, it's not athletics much. It's still strength. You put it more force, so.
Okay. Well, that's bad. Well, that's a 13 then.
No, it's not moving. It's not budging. It feels like it's stuck now in position. Meantime, while you're thinking, I'll give you a moment to think. All 3 of you, 4 of you, as you're standing like on the sides and everything, you would notice in the water something like very gently, in like number 8 pattern, flowing around in the water. We can't make out what.
There is
here.
Yeah, it's like
there's some weird
number 8.
fish.
Maybe we can help Scar about this.
You
moving
can,
that.
if you can, you definitely can.
You're muscle enough. Lydia is not that intelligent, so she won't be looking for a secret level. We will try to help out Scar.
Okay.
Okay.
Either of you can roll separately, and I'm gonna calculate the total, or you can roll one of you with advantage.
While they're doing
Lydia,
that, I'm
you
detecting
can
magic.
Do advantage.
Okay.
Lydia, you can do with advantage.
Okay, as you're detecting magic,
Oh, come on, man!
there's no magic around.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I just want to read something.
I want to toss a rock in the water.
No! Oh my god, this is suicidal.
You would
Find
okay.
rock.
Sorry, Lydia. You would feel powerful magic spewing from nearby your place.
Where? What direction? And what is it?
Literally all across the water.
What type of magic?
Elemental. Raw elemental.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna cast.
With the 13, yes, it doesn't budge. No.
Yo, I'm casting Protect from Poison on Jerem, so he's not poisoned.
She see me coughing and spitting out our breakfast.
So you cast Protect from Poison, and you're putting the hand in.
Okay, put your hands.
Are you doing it for reals? I'm just asking you. That's it.
Yeah, I'm casting Protect from Poison. I'm touching his chest,
Okay.
where his lungs are, and he's cured from poison. He's resistant to poison for the next hour.
Okay, so that means he removes the poison as well. Just wanna do this. Wait.
I can do.
Okay, so that means it removes the poison effect from him too.
Oh.
No, it doesn't remove poison from him.
It does.
It does?
If it has any poison, it removes. If it has multiple poison, it removes only one.
Okay, dokie. Understood. So, as you put in the hand, you need to roll me. Let's see what you're gonna roll me.
Okay.
Roll me either athletics or acrobatics.
All of us?
No, only Jerem.
Okay.
Foul.
I am rolling. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm rolling acrobatics. One.
Wow.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Someone's getting hit on.
He's already been hit. That's another bitch. Please. Ah, come on. Okay, let's do this. Quickly need to remove this because apparently now fucking bullshitting me again. Okay, I need to know. You will take. You would feel as you put the hand down, you feel something quickly wrap around it, a force of nothing you felt before, and just pull you inside the water. As then you would see inside the water two eyes just blink in front of you. Something weird of a koi, and it has like a weird face, koi, like something that's weird, and it's like constrains you. You cannot move anymore. You're underwater, and then you see in front of you, under the water, something looking at. Everyone, please roll initiative.
What the hell is this?
It's a pool elemental.
It's a poo elemental.
Jadam, you as well take 18 bludgeoning damage, and you're restrained.
Wait, is it a tissue inside of it? You.
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 Yuck.
Like you see like a single sock in there.
Oh. Not the console.
It's all crusty. It's like hard as stone. It's like a D12 plus strength attack now.
He's gonna hit you with it. He's gonna hit you.
It also gives you +2 to AC.
Yeah, and the poison damage. On top of that.
Aw, man, that was a shit roll.
Woo!
Okay. So, as you're pulled under the water, what it feels like, you're currently gonna be as well suffocating. So, you have, I think, 3 plus your Constitution modifier in minutes before you suffocate.
Pretty much.
3 plus your Constitution modifier. So, if I'm right, it's your Constitution's 16, so that's 3. So you have 6 minutes underwater before you start suffocating. And taking
I
damage
don't think
continuously.
in real life I actually can take 6 minutes underwater.
What a
Under
champ!
a pool water.
Okay, since you're resistant to poison, this does not apply because this would be each turn you would be taking damage. So, with this, we begin the combat. As in the water, you see Fowl being pulled in, and you do not see what's inside, but you see now a little bit formed shape there. What do you do?
Sit back.
Restrained underwater.
You need to speak up.
What are you gonna do, bro?
Yeah, you currently are restrained and grappled. You can try to get out, but you're gonna need to roll.
What do I need to roll?
Either you need to choose either, well, since you're grappled like this, strength or athletics. Acrobatics won't work in water.
Shit. Can I just like move my hands around and panic?
Waste a turn.
Action panic.
Actually funny. Try to aim for guys to help me to take me out of the pool lake.
Okay, so
Yo,
you spend an
thanks.
action panicking. Gotcha. Scuttle,
Yeah.
it's your turn. You do not see anything about the surface. Foul just fall in. What do you do?
What do I do? I am a coward. I will run a bit, like maybe there, and I will just end my turn.
Okay.
Nice.
I mean, actually, can I maybe, try and see what's in the water?
You can roll a perception check. Yes, that would be your action.
Is this thing submerged or is it like
It's
out
submerged.
there?
It is. With the 20, you would see clearly that there's some kind of figure in water, but it's very murky. You cannot make out what it is. It's basically invisible.
But I know where it is, right?
No.
Not much
You do not know where it is.
Okay, so I just think
You can
water is
see
scary.
something. Yeah, you can see something moving in there, but you're not sure what.
Okay, so I guess I came to conclusion that water is scary. Get away from water. And I will end my turn at that.
Scar, it's your turn.
Yank him up.
Can I
Save
see
me.
where he fell? Or can I make up where he's currently in?
Yeah, you would know where he would be like juggling around in the water, trying to get out. Like he's like something's like pulling him and holding him, but he cannot get above. You can see his arms
How
flailing.
deep is it? 5 feet, 10 feet in there?
You're not sure how deep it is. At the
Well
moment,
done.
he's still by the surface.
Well then, I salute to Lydia and jump in.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And I dive towards him.
Okay.
Noobs, we're the only ones who are gonna survive.
Okay. As you dive inside, you just see him being held by water itself. You cannot make out what it is.
Then I will try to somehow, help him get above water.
Okay.
Maybe like trying to grasp something there. Maybe let's help him out
You
of
can
there.
do a grapple if you want to grab something there. Might free
Okay.
him.
Just straight up attack roll.
See if you can grapple.
Please? Oh,
Bro,
25. You managed to grab on something in the water.
and I...
Yeah.
Oh, you go
contesting
first, please.
checks. Yeah, contesting checks. I will choose strength. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh no.
Your roll, please.
Okay, and I, try to, claw away what's in there. So 5 damage.
Yep. Okay. So you're grappling, so you can do as well contesting either a strength or athletics. Not athletics. Strength or strength or athletics. I apologize.
Strength or athletics? Okay.
you can choose.
Then I will use athletics. Oh no, that's a 10.
You manage to grab on something and try to hit it, but the water just like it moves around your arms. It does absolutely nothing. But as you try to like pull it, as well as you're like hitting it and trying to pull it, it just evaporates around it. You can see Jerem being, not Jerem, but Foul being like held down, and the arms extending towards you slowly. Something extending towards you.
That is bad. How deep am I currently underwater to, try to...
5 feet, so you're not deep in.
So, could I make another contesting strength check, or is it like
That's
done?
only one action. Sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Well, I will try to get again above water and to climb here.
Yeah, that would
That
be
is
like
possible.
you already jumped in, so that was like, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, you 5 feet. To get out, it would be double the movement because water is considered hard terrain. You don't have swimming speed, so it's double the movement.
So 10 feet.
Yeah. Your speed is,
Okay.
I think, half the thing underwater, if I remember.
Yeah. Then I get let loose and say something grabs him underwater, but I cannot see exactly what it is. And I end my turn.
Lydia, it's your turn.
Do I see Jerem's hands on the surface,
He's
right?
flailing.
All right. I will stand here, get on my knees, and grab his hand and try to yank him out of the water.
Okay, you can roll the strength or athletics check. Straight.
Not gay, just straight.
Yes. Yeah, that ain't gonna.
I'm gonna roll strength to contest. Nope. You try to pull it. It feels like there's a force behind that's keeping him inside. You are unable to move it.
All right. But to protect him, I will cast Sanctuary on him.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Samai, what's your turn?
Sanctuary is my.
Yes. That would be the disadvantage. Underwater, basically. You can try to roll history if you want to remember well. Maybe you read about these kind of elementals and maybe you will know how to deal with it. 19. You do know about elementals, specifically water. They're invisible inside the water, so it's basically impossible to notice it if it's not hostilely attacking it. Specifically, anything like this, there's multiple types of water elementals. As you would deduct it with your intelligence, you believe it's probably poisonous elemental, very rare one, but usually found under the cities, in toxic waste, etc. While it's basically underwater, it's basically immune to anything.
Great, let's fall.
It's muted. She'll. She can't see it. She can't really attack it. I'm not gonna jump in because she's not an idiot. She'll cast I don't know, a minor illusion in the water. See if that doesn't. See if it tries to attack it. It'll have it look like her.
Okay, so I'll need to roll intelligence to see it. It's smart enough to not to do it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Element it probably has more like blind sight, so probably wouldn't even be able to detect it.
Damn it.
So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It's again the thing's turn. It will. Because I'm gonna move it some range. It will, since Jerem, you're there. It will squeeze on you again tightly, like a tidal wave rolling across your body.
To do wisdom save. Thanks for having
It actually even no that it's fucking holding you so with advantage. Stupid. Even with advantage doesn't. It's even holding you. It's not manage to squeeze well. You flailing too much, so it's not able to squeeze you a lot. But it's dragging you down. You currently are 15 feet underwater. That's a 10.
Can I see anything around me?
You basically would feel like there's like a tendrils, almost like a slushing water all around you, and you would notice from time to time like a ice face appear around in front of your face as you're like flailing now underwater.
Can I use Misty Step
Yes,
anywhere, or just conquer?
you can use it. You can use it anywhere where you remember you can get it out. That's how it
Okay.
works.
As my first panic fall off, I remember I can use my magic. I'm actually a mage, and Misty Step somewhere, 30 feet.
You can point it.
So you're 15 feet under.
Yeah.
So first you will have to go up.
Yeah, that would be like up to it would be 20 feet. So one of the ledges down here, the close
like
by.
here.
Yeah, yeah, here or one down, like one down here or here or here. You can be close. Here.
Okay. I teleport.
Just press on the position with the left mouse click. Should teleport you. No.
Mhm.
Yeah, you basically get you jump out like you're out of breath. You start coughing the water, as you are now actually free. That's your bonus action.
Okay. The panic.
Wait,
Real.
even though you're resistant to poison, I still have to roll it because you were.
Okay.
I forgot about it. I'm full. Half damage, anyways. You take 5 poison damage as you were grappled around with it.
Okay. Yep. Basic math. Difficult. In the panic, I took out my wand and cast fireball.
Oh god.
Just in the water. I'm
Okay.
not very smart. Yep.
How deep is the water?
Just in the middle of the pool. Burn the water.
Okay, dexterity saving throw.
No, depending on those fumes, that could ignite this entire area, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about it, like, is it going to explode? Like everything?
21, so I take only half. So roll me damage.
You only take
I already rolled.
21 plus 9 plus 10.
21.
Oh,
That
10.
is on. Yeah. Nope. Because it's resistant to. It's currently water, and it's water elemental. It's resistant to fire, so even halved. Half of the half.
5.
That's a quarter.
Yeah.
5 whole damage.
5 whole damage.
What a luxury.
That's my turn.
You took away my damage. Now I'm
Skull,
going
it's your
to
turn.
starve.
So I've accidentally put this crosshair
Fine,
on me.
Don't worry, I gotcha.
But anyway, in my turn, I wanted to try and look for it again, real hard.
Okay. Basically, while you're looking on the top of the water, you can't see anything. You just see sometimes like it would be like a water flow going below. But you can roll a perception check again. But if you want to actually see it, you need to do a submerge your head.
Oh,
No.
The
How much?
screw that. How hard does that... Is this bridge, like, well constructed?
From
is it
current
going
eye,
to-
it looks fine.
And what if I kick it?
if it
It
is
wobbles,
fine.
but it's fine.
What if I attack it? Like
Yeah, you break some of the stuff because the wood, it looks stable still, but you just cut it into the wood and break a couple pieces.
okay, it wouldn't. That was stupid. Guess I will move a bit. Can I jump like there?
Yeah. Without running start, it's like 10 feet, so you'll be able to.
Okay, and I
That's
guess
not
I want to. Guess I want to end my turn being ashamed of myself.
Okay.
I also
Scar, it's
still
your turn.
have that. I still have that crosshair on me.
You got a dilemma to solve. It's not attacking you actively yet.
Just smack the water with your axe.
Eat it. Drink it up.
Just imagine you just fighting the water and smacking the water all around. British, it's your turn. If you didn't hear. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. British.
What?
My turn. Bit stupid in it.
Come on, you gits. Give me a bit of a fight. Okay, come on.
I'm about to fight this water. Damn water got hands.
Oh, danke.
Okay. Is it above water now? You know, or just still underwater?
It is under.
And you still can't see it.
You still cannot see it. It's literally just a plain water at the top, and you just saw a fowl shoot a fireball at it and singe water.
God damn
There's
it.
a little bit of steam coming from the lake.
Smell the steam.
I may have an idea. Okay. It's not stupid. We just, retreat until it has no other choice than get above water. That's it. Plausible enough. Okay. 25. I don't like your silence.
What are you doing?
Well done. Can I use my action to aggravate whatever is in the water?
You sure definitely can, yes.
Well, what do I roll for that?
To aggravate would be intimidation.
Intimidation. I mean, all I could do is just, piss in the water. That will also probably aggravate
God.
it.
Aggravate. I heard acrobate and I was thinking, what?
Like I piss in the water, maybe that tentacle goes on my nuts.
I mean, mate.
Water is water.
literally
Even your piss
had
is water.
acrobate. I literally thought you are going to
Oh,
jump
that's
on
bad. It's a 3.
You know
Yeah,
there are like a small fish.
Nothing's happening.
What is-
Inside your.
Nothing is happening.
Well, then let me just try. Are you from Mississippi? Because you only miss I pippi, and run away.
Yeah.
Terrible.
It's just dead silent. I guess that's your turn, lady.
I'm gone. Hey, the funny button, man.
Okay.
Too slow. Sorry, just got my subway.
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 Yeah.
How's your foot long?
Not long enough.
Okay, Jared.
I will cast Lesser Restoration on me so to remove poison.
Okay.
I will stand there protecting Jared.
Okie dokie. That's your turn.
No.
Samai, it's your turn. Oh, kurwa.
How high is the ceiling in here?
30 feet.
Oh, cool. Do I have any idea how deep the water is?
But how murky it is, it's really hard to determine. If no damage is done in another round, I will cancel the combat.
Do you have non-target spells, Luke?
I mean, no. Every spell that would be able to hit it requires me to see it. I could technically shoot a firebolt at it at like disadvantage, but other than that,
I wouldn't give you disadvantage because this whole fucking pool of body is water.
I mean, even then, it's yeah. She's going to use her ability to fly because she never uses it, and fly upwards, like diagonally upwards, like 15 feet, and move.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and as she's getting closer, she goes diagonal down the action dash.
And he just yeeted himself away.
Good evening.
What the fuck am I doing against that thing? I think that's about as far as I can get.
Okay. I need to hide it. Lydia, Jerem, Lydia, Fall, you would both see above you a towering huge something made out of water slither above you. That's towering like 10 feet above you. Well, 15 feet in total.
Okay.
Since you're protecting Jerem, you know what? Actually, no. It's gonna attack the one that it grabbed and managed to pull in. So you would see it coming in like an arrow towards Foul and trying to wrap around it. Let's see. And it misses. Motherfucker. And it recoils back and is just like slithering around above the water. Foul, is your turn.
So we can see it now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What I can do, what I can do.
Unfortunately, it's in melee.
Yeah. I will identify.
What is
I will cast Hex as a bonus action.
Okay.
And give it like. I can give like an ability. Disadvantage.
Okay, yeah.
Any I can give it stealth disadvantage.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it was an ability.
Oh, okay. Dexterity. And then I Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll to hit.
No. Oh.
It's in melee.
It's in melee range, so it's a disadvantage.
Nothing better to do.
I'll just blast, yeah. Just start blasting.
I'll just start.
Anyway, I started blasting.
But the
14.
14 does hit.
Okay.
Max!
Nice. As you shoot your Eldritch Blast, it goes right through it, tearing away the whatever water or body it's made from out of it. You can see it's gotten a little bit tiny smaller, but then it reforms again. But it's still moving around.
Okay, I will Eldritch Blast it again.
Roll the disadvantage.
Oh no.
It still hits.
Oh. Okay.
Nice, another 10 damage.
Can I move?
Yes, you still can. Yes.
But I will. No, I will not move. I will just 10 right there. Menacing.
Scuttle, it's your turn.
Would I be able to hit it from there?
In range, there's a pipe behind it, so you see something flying behind it, but you wouldn't be able to hit it. There's pipe.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking about. 5, 10. Can I jump there? I don't really want to go by the little bridge.
Yeah. So
Would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, I'd be able to shoot it, right?
you'll have an angle, yeah.
Okay, so I guess I will shoot it with sharpshooter on.
28 hits.
The damage. Oh my god.
What flavor do you have?
Well, maybe still 16.
Sour cream and onion.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
nice.
Okay, and it's end of my turn, I guess.
More of a barbecue fan.
Nope. Okay.
Yay!
Scuttle, Scar, it's your turn. Lady, you're next in there.
I go around the corner. See that
You don't
giant.
talk?
What?
A bit.
He'll be right back. Okay, yeah. You come around the corner, you see this huge water, something kind of monstrosity towering.
I go in. Can I attack from here, or is it like not good enough?
You're below the pipe, but you would have the reach, yes.
Okay, then I will attack. DOS. And just regular. 22 probably hits.
Hit.
And for damage we have low. I like to see that. Yay. Oh, it didn't show up. Do I just roll again, or?
How much damage was it? Didn't show up yet.
And now I cannot see what I rolled. Is it like a?
Okay, if it didn't show up, just roll again.
Okay. Well, one above. We have 11 damage.
Yeah, 11. Yeah.
And then for the second time,
Your great axe is able to slice through water.
28. Man,
Hit.
Julia.
should have gotten Great Weapon Master and for 8 damage.
Okay.
And then I end my turn.
Gotcha. Lydia, your turn. Somebody next in there.
Alrighty. I think it's time to bonk the water.
That was nice. It was 27.5 grams of lace sour cream. The small one. from Subway.
Laced.
Yeah, I like lace.
Like roofies. Laced.
21 hits. You deal 9 damage. You bonk the water.
It's dead.
Natural
Oh.
20.
Nice.
Roll damage, so you get the hit damage. But you would see as it rises up, tries to attack foul. Quickly, Scar comes back in, tries to attack, attacks it, lands the damage. For apparently his weapon is able to cut the water. As you come in and you just slap it once, it actually you feel feedback of you've been hitting something, and then you slap it again. It just hits something inside it. As soon as you hit it, the whole water just, this whole thing just drops back in the water. And with that, combat is over, and the fumes and everything, you can see a little bit this place clear up. You would see like deep down, there's like a multiple bodies, hundreds upon hundreds stacked upon each other. There's like chests, barrels, etc., etc.
I will try to fish out as much as I can. You know, the bodies where there's some identification on them, necklaces, rings, or something like that.
As I still in the pool from the last battle,
You went in
can I
there.
just jump in
Yes.
and look for a bodies?
You can, yes.
I mean, he still has protection.
Can I do the same?
We all just jump in.
Yeah,
Geronimo.
everyone is jumping.
Cannonball!
Like we moved out, we have like zits all over the place.
Okay, as you now jump in the water, you are able to see clearly. It at first, Jerem, you would felt in the beginning that it was like stinging your skin, irritating it, but now it feels like normal water. It's just dirty. That's it.
It was just normal poo in the water.
A
I
single
can't get sick
turd.
anyway, so...
It's normal fecal
Uh-huh.
matter now.
But no one is think I'm going to touch myself with
What?
my healing hands.
Okay, as you swim
Okay,
down
okay.
more to those bodies, you notice that those bodies probably been there for a while. You notice like the chests, items on them. What was it in the water? Already rusted and rotting, and as well the wood seems to be falling apart or right on the touch. You find a couple shiny things. You aren't sure what they are.
What about the chests and barrels?
There's
Yeah.
one chest. A lot of the barrels and chests that are there, like fall apart instantly after you touch it, because the wood is so soaked up and just it's dead. There's one small chest, like a locker, that you find. You try to open it, touch it, or rattle around. It's sturdy, looks recent that it fall in. It's not as damaged as others.
Okay, very important question.
I just
Yeah.
take it with me in my pockets.
Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Max, ask again. Come closer.
Do I still feel undead coming from the north?
Yes. No change.
Guys, it's better to come to the surface. The undead are still here.
They don't
Well,
hear you.
just
They're
a minute.
underwater.
Then maybe we should go that way. Maybe there's something that way. I just, stroke my way over there.
Strolling my way downtown.
Down, walking fast. I mean,
Are we not going to open the
no, I
chest?
did what I didn't. What did I touch?
Well, there is this white thing.
Oh no!
Scar, as you get out of the water and you start to walk, you start hearing wood cracking, and you just fall back into the water. The bridge
I
is now
was
destroyed.
swimming under the
Under?
thing.
Well,
I was swimming under it.
Okay, fuck it, then doesn't matter.
Wait, I have a quick question. I am supposed to see like this white rectangle.
It was not to.
Okay, I was seeing every white rectangle for the entire game, like the last session.
Fuck my life. Okay.
I saw that too. I didn't know
We
it
are
though.
not supposed to see that?
Yeah. You're not supposed to. Now you shouldn't see it, right?
I was like, why is he showing us every trap?
I don't know. Okay, then it was something.
Was it the
I don't
wrong
know.
player?
It was supposed to be disabled, but not seen for player. But okay, fine. Nah, that's fine.
For some reason, I thought it was always a glitch, but now it makes sense. I'm swimming. Just
I walked right into them out of respect.
Oh, nice weather we're having, don't we?
Came
In
back.
this sickly water.
Okay, let's say this fucking didn't happen.
I want to come to Samaya and tell her about the undead that are still there.
Oh, there's a wall here.
Yeah.
Exactly here.
I heard you the first time. I don't think they're moving any faster than we are at this point, so.
Somebody
want
wants
to
to be
be-
moved here, Kai.
Yeah, I really want to be there.
Perhaps we
I'm
should go around.
God, I want to be
Thanks.
in the water here.
You wanna be in the water? Okay.
Perhaps we should
Yes,
go over
keep-
here, Lydia, and travel
just keep
across to where they're
swimming.
going.
Just keep
Swimming,
swimming.
No,
Suddenly a
I
wave
meant
comes up.
jumping across this side over here.
Bit of blood over here. Seems like it.
It's of a nasty situation over there.
And oh, there you are.
You want to get back up here? Okay, I'll put you back up.
No, that wasn't me.
Okay.
Still on the water.
What you would see basically down there, you would see the water extends. It just keeps going. There's the pipes and everything, and the this gas that whatever thing that was like in the same place starts to appear. Like what you just fought starts to appear again.
I will point that out to the others. So I get out the water exactly. Is this climbable here? Is it like or difficult terrain? Not climbable. Okay.
You can get out of the water here.
Val, as you get too close to Samaya, she looks at you and she puts her hand over her mouth and almost barfs. Puts her hand on you and casts prestidigitation to clean the shit off of you.
You are now sparkling clean and smell of elderberries.
Wait, the prestidigitation and
Yes.
actually clean it? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it makes you clean.
I can do it
Yes.
all the time. Okay. I just thank you.
You cast thank you.
Yeah, he can cast it.
You could make a banging business out of this.
Let's see
Okay,
what
we
happens.
just go down. Are you sure we should go down? Or do you want to go to the undead?
I'm just wondering.
Okay, I will wait here then.
I'm just walking.
Just waiting
Walking
for them
the
to
way
turn back.
downtown.
Walking fast, kick some ass, and I'm homebound.
You basically
Yes.
would see here, there's like as well pathways around here. There's like some skeletons, dead bodies from time to time that probably met their ends here just by being here or from toxic fumes and shit.
I
Looks like
shouldn't
you
be one to go first.
do the trap.
You can roll perception if you want to, or something to see if you want to detect anything. Everything's welcome.
I don't think Lydia is smart enough to look for things. He's just gonna look around. Yeah,
Okay, so-
everything seems fine.
You can still roll perception.
Yeah, this is fine.
This is
It's fine. You can still roll perception if you want to.
maybe you will see something.
You do.
Oh. I know what to waste.
Skeletons.
You notice that there's to be tiny flickers of light.
From where?
Do you see it now? Like around this direction, like there's like
I
light
see.
here.
I see
Huh?
what the light. I see the light further down. I'm gonna go check it out.
I think
Oh
your
god
light.
damn it! There's
I think your light for 1 hour would disappear.
I can
But-
cast it again.
Oh yeah, okay, you will carry cast. Okay.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah. Okay, so you just keep it on. You would see it basically where you just pass it. The light, tiny bit flickers there. Here.
It was right here, right?
Here.
Or wait, the bridge.
Flickering around here. You would see like it flickers around, and here you would see like around the bridge there.
All right. Hmm.
They're like
As you would
Why?
notice, as you would notice it, something more. You would notice that it's coming from below the wall, right in front of you.
I jump
Below-
down in the water and check it out.
And
Yes,
there's nothing
yeah.
underwater.
Oh, it's okay.
It comes from the wall. It comes from here.
Oh, the wall. I thought like under the bridge, the wall. Okay.
Can I Eldritch Blast them?
Guess we should
It's not gonna
check
do much.
the wall real quick first.
Well,
We don't have
is
a
there like at the bottom of the wall? Something?
Lift, no. Oh, you wanna put something below? What you wanna do?
No, I'm just gonna get on my knees and see what's bottom of the
No,
wall.
no, not gonna work. It's too tight. Like flicker of the light is very subtle. It's not much. It caught your attention because the dark and just flickering. It was unknown for you. But as you put your head down, like, you know, it's way below your eye, so you're not able to see anything. It's just a little bit of light coming through below.
Does the wall look loose?
There is like those as well, cut-in singes on the both sides.
I'm gonna shoulder the.
Moves like 2-3 inches. That it doesn't budge anymore.
Perhaps we should look for a lever to open the door, if it is a door.
Can you stay here for a moment? Just out of curiosity. And I will move back to, where I found. Oh god, I cannot. Why is here a wall? Okay, thanks.
I tried to actually get some clue and listen to Lydia to find something.
With the 16, you would find a weird looking stone to your right.
Oh my god, they were stones. I like to press them.
You hear a click.
Oh.
And with that...
Yeah. And we actually still see these white squares.
These motherfuckers, yeah. Okay, this one you can see, that doesn't matter. I don't know why it's visible. Don't ask. Yeah, okay.
Healed up, moving in. I see a man.
Okay, as you step in, you will see the man just writing things. He didn't even hear the wall open. As you step in, he looks at you. As he picks up his longsword and starts rushing towards you. Sure. Combat initiative, please.
Everyone?
Yes.
Please let me go first.
Well, I'm not stuck. What the fuck?
I don't know. Just bad
Oh,
Okay, foul with the 21. Holy shit. I roll low, mama mia. Okay, beginning of combat, foul. You would see Lydia jump in and she would quickly grab her weapon as something's coming towards her.
I rush into the room, like moving Lydia aside. Hopefully,
I'm not sure you can move.
just squeeze around her. And I will cast Hold Person.
Hold
On
person.
him. Yeah,
So wisdom saving throw, right?
yeah. 17.
Is it like I need to read up what the hold person is because
Yeah. Oh.
No, don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, so I need to roll it. He fails. He's held by you now. He's
And
currently paralyzed.
okay, I just concentrate on holding him and make everyone else.
Yeah.
decide
Basically,
to
you
do it.
all got your turns because he's paralyzed. I would call it soon combat over.
Yeah.
So, Scar, your turn. You don't know what's happening yet.
By the way, how does this man look?
He looks a little old. Is 50s, 60s, like between 50s to 60s. He looks very experienced, as you could put it. There's a lot of marks like on his face, body. You can notice that on one side his ear is like singed, like inwards. Looks like he lost his earring a long time ago.
what is happening?
And now Bod's being stupid.
British man.
We get picked up one by one.
Okay, so British man, it's your turn. What do? You don't know what's happening yet,
Ah.
so tell me.
I I got promoted. I'm no longer a British dude. I'm British man. Thank you.
Well, I don't know how old are
I will look here and I don't know, make an intelligence check to find a button.
Okay, roll intelligence.
Not bad for my taste with a -1.
You do find a button.
And I press the button.
The die.
Your funeral.
Does it, when I press it again, does it close?
Yes, but it's only action press. That
Well,
is your turn. So
No,
Lydia, it's
wait, I have some movement!
Oh,
I look in, you know, around the corner. And
as you look in, you see something gnawing at the two dead bodies and making these awful bone screeching and wet sounds of blood and bone and meat being torn into. As the door opens and the light fills in from this whatever pool, they look at you like.
Oh no.
it's like that Tom and Jerry moment where Jerry finds Tom. But Scarpet is Tom. And I move 30 feet away. Yeah, that should do it.
Actually, no, I'm just.
Oh,
gonna
that's
remove them.
25. There. And my turn. But
I'm gonna remove them from combat. Lydia, it's your turn.
Right.
You
I would
jump
like to.
next combat.
What is happening there?
Ignore. Lydia, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna come to the man.
Bonky.
No, not Bonky.
He's currently paralyzed. He can't move.
Yeah, but he still can hear. I'm gonna say, relax, old man. We're not here to cause any trouble.
As you move closer to him, his eyes just look at you. He would like to
I'm
say
gonna
something, but he can't.
I'm gonna stow my weapon.
Okay, he just looks at the weapon being stolen and his eyes back at it, but he can't move. And say nothing.
Can you tie him? Can you tie him? I scream.
So
Can I
he
do
moves.
I don't have a rope, so no. But I would say to Foul to release him when it's his turn, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Gato, your turn.
I actually would not do that.
And I will end my turn there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my man, what the fuck is happening? Okay, he's gonna try a wisdom save. He does not. So now your turn.
Saw everyone rush in.
This place looks.
Can I tell that he's being held through magic?
Yes, clearly. Because you would notice that Foul is like focusing on him and like having, you know, his hands up. As he would cast a spell literally a couple seconds ago.
Okay. Perhaps we should tie him up, and she'll take out hemp and rope 50 feet, and try and tie him up, I guess.
Yeah, he is not resisting. He's paralyzed. You can just see the eyes rolling around as you release his grip from a weapon that he was clutching to take it out. Yeah, he's restrained.
Yay.
Funny button.
Fall, not your turn. Hold on, Samai, it's still your turn because new combatants enter the fray.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do only one because this is gonna act as one group.
Horde.
Horde time. So this doesn't die, so it just stays here. So let's roll for the whole group. Woohoo! Natural 20, let's go. It's joining the right at the beginning of combat. So, as it comes in, Scar, as you start running, you see a shit ton of individuals starting to run after you. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's kinda dash 5. Jump in. 15. 30.
Those are some smart goons.
10, 15,
I don't
20,
like that.
30.
John, I'm gonna tie you up. From now on, you're just always gonna be on my back, tied up.
15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm gonna release you like a pet. Go fight him.
Okie dokie, that's their turn. Foul, it's your turn.
I will end my concentration. And I do it.
You would see as, yeah, you end his concentration. He's like, tries to move, but he notices that he's tied up.
I
out of
will
combat.
ask him who is he. I don't know about Scar situation.
You do not know.
Okay. Well, I just move closer to him and just ask him about who are you, what are you doing here?
He's like, starts to mumble as like, you know, you heard the deaf person trying to talk. It's literally the same thing. He's like trying to read her lips, and he's like, mumbles out, "You should run."
Can I like?
That would be your, since you're ended concentration as a free action. Anyways, your action, you have like, I think 30 or 40 words as an action, I'm not sure.
Yeah. So yeah, that's fine. That's my turn.
Holy shit! Somebody just got hit by electricity. There's a thunderstorm. Sorry.
Oh, you have thunderstorm?
Yes, almost
Nice.
upon me as well.
Scar, it's your turn.
Woo! Woo! Fuck.
Out there,
Yes,
bud.
you are cathartic about this, huh? Those are some pretty fucking smart. I guess goose. I can read names, but that's metagaming.
They're pretty smart, yes.
I mean, I cannot move. Can I move through its space?
No.
Not under any circumstance, I guess.
No. Oh shit, it's thunderstorm. Shots, can you close the balcony? Because if it's gonna blow through, you know, fucking bolt thunder. Bolt
Is it
lightnings.
possible to go here, maybe?
No,
Like-
there's a pipe.
No, I mean jump by the pipe.
No.
It's highly unlikely.
It's going down through it. It's that thick, so.
Oh,
you
it's
wouldn't-
like all this space is pipe.
all the
Even
space
so
is
it-
pipe, yeah.
So it acts like a wall for. Okay,
Exactly.
I am surrounded. This is bad.
Ooh.
Give me a second to think. It's not that easy, you know.
Man, if only you could do something that could get all of our attention really quickly.
Well, I believe I cannot scream that loud.
I don't know. This isn't that big of a
Right.
place, man.
Oh god, there are even more here.
I think you can. Just like
Can I
Use your
scream
lungs.
for them?
Huh? What?
Can I scream for help?
You can scream, yes.
You hear like at top of my lungs. I found these armies, but they fought me as well. And they're pretty fast. Like goddamn,
Oh my god.
That's her action.
an action to speak.
Six
6
free words.
is free.
Then I've just yelled, "They found me."
Oh, me too. You're still very fun.
Oh my god.
Could have said I found the
And-
zombies. That's easy too.
I mean, it gets the point across.
Yeah.
Also, not climbable to get over the pipe.
Nope.
Too high.
It's 7 feet up. Like you're 7, and then it's like the pipe is really big. It's like another 7 feet. So basically, you would need to like try to climb it to the wall magically somehow if you would have it. But walls are like cinched. You aren't sure how you can do it.
If a target is prone, can I move through its space?
Yes,
Then I will use
that's half of the movement.
to shove. A shove,
To shove
is
is an action.
isn't like replacing an attack.
Yes, it's replacing an
Yeah.
unarmed.
Then I will try to shove it, so that way I can, so it's prone. You know.
I think we can do contesting strength checks because that depends if it will stand the shove or not.
Let's see. Roger. Yeah, you make an athletics check against the target's athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah. Okay, so you do athletics. I do either acrobatics or athletics,
Then I will do athletics to make it prone.
and I will do acrobatics.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god!
Natural 20.
Oh god.
Well, I have another attack for that at least.
It's a shove is an action. It's not one attack.
But you can increase one attack.
With the shove? Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Or
it's
shove,
using an attack
an
action. You
action
make a
attack,
special
yes.
melee attack. Yeah, it's a melee attack.
Then I will do another one. Please. Okay, that's a bit better. It's 15.
Acrobatics.
Aren't you raging? Does she get advantage?
No, he's not. It's withstanding. It's not moving. It's dodging you easily.
God damn it!
Goodbye, Star.
I don't want to, rage and gimp myself immediately.
I mean, if you don't rage, you're gonna die.
I was trying to move through it so I can get faster, but no, it does not work. I rage. Potion everything. I'm a bit, aggravated. I don't do the whole thing. End my turn.
Lady, it's your turn. You would hear an echo reaching you quietly as something. They found me. Familiar voice.
Super kids. Wait, that's the wrong wall. It's this wall. Yes.
Yes.
So it's gonna be 30, and I'm gonna dash. Oh yeah, I see.
You see everything?
Yeah, so I said stupid kid.
So that's your turn.
Not I'm dead. I'm gonna scream to the other.
Mhm.
And the question is, I'm gonna use my racial to get myself wings.
Okay. That works. That's your turn, I assume, right?
No, it's a bonus action, so I get flying speed.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna dash to get 30.
You dash to 5, 10, 15, 20.
Like move speed and like
You need to move around. You can't dash through the water.
But I have some wings.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So I will be able to get to here.
You would be.
Can you place me there? Because
Yes, I know the wall.
I can't really get to it yet. So that will be my turn. Maybe, wait. Move longer. 50 feet. Next sanctuary. No! It's only 30 feet. I can't put sanctuary. So you're gonna die.
Scuttle, it's your turn. You just hear the echo as well as the lady is screaming.
Guess I will move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, Okay. So I move there. I see the ghoul. And I will shoot.
Oh yeah, you have range.
I have all the range in the world.
75 feet. Yeah, that's nice range.
And with, sharpshooter.
That's 18. It's
So that would be 20 damage. And that would be my turn.
okay. Samai, it's your turn.
Oh, goody. 5,
Same.
10, 15, 25.
We really need you here, man. Or a woman.
Gonna use her action to dash. 5, 10. Gonna fly over this.
15, 20, 25, 30 here, right?
Yep. And yay, I can actually see them. Alright. That case. What is. Oh, that's plenty. She's going to use her bonus action to summon the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, just
Right.
target it to roll damage, and
Okay.
it will ask you to. Yeah, it will ask you on the foundry to do everything like summon, blah blah blah. Go through it.
That might not. I'm pretty sure that's not going to hit. Huh? Not pop up? Oh shit! I still have
needs to-
this. I still have the thing up. Shit! Hold on. Sorry.
Oh well, I can place it if necessary.
No, it's I'm pretty sure I would have missed. It was like a 11 or something. But
Yeah, 11 misses, but just yeah.
I'm
give me-
gonna re-roll it again because I had the extension on.
I
forgot
got
to do
it.
that.
I got it for you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, spiritual weapon appears behind it. You should be able to control it as well.
See it.
Like right there.
It's like hugging the wall. It's next to it, but as it appears and tries to hit it, it misses.
Yep. That's my turn then.
Okay, foul. You would start hearing rustling in the pipes. As you would start seeing.
Rustling in the pipes, like this, we are close to this one.
Literally, the pipes, like in the pipes, you would start hearing rustling. Give me a second. I need to fix it. Motherfucker. No. No. Wait, what? No, come on. Give me the fucking... No.
I can
And I'm
like,
back. Sorry, I was
Can I,
taking
like-
out some trash.
Okay, it doesn't work. You would see... one appear, jump 5, 10, 15 behind. Two, 3, 4. Let's get back in there. 4 ghouls just jump out of the pipe around you. First, let's do with you, Jerem. Is you're gonna 5, 10. Gonna get flanked all across the spaces. And you're gonna get attacked. One of it is gonna try to claw at you. Missing you. Another one is gonna try to bite at you. Oh, 16, 18. 18 misses. 20 hits. As a bite passes through because you're flanked, so +2. So
I will use shield.
okay.
the second shield. Yep.
Okay. Okay, you're shielded, so your AC is now higher. Then that attack with a miss. Then that was second attack. Third attack. Another one is gonna try to bite you again. Come on, big money. Nope. And the third one is just gonna fourth one is gonna claw at you. Missing you completely. Now we go to the other places. 5, 10, 15, 20. These gonna go in. They disappear. Just pushing them through around. That is that. And then you're gonna get attacked, Scar. Since you're flanked. 2 attacks, 1 bite. With +2. Normal attack. Missing. And this 1 claw from behind you. Come on, big money. 25 hits you.
Okay.
You take. You need to do a Constitution saving throw too. You take 5 slashing damage.
Ah, natural 20, at least something. Wasted.
Natural 20, so you only take 5. That's it. And that is the ghoul's turn. Fall, it's your turn.
Okay, I will select myself and I actually click a spell protecting from evil and good on myself.
Okay.
And then I will Eldritch Blast. Is this one?
You're surrounded basically.
Disadvantage, yeah?
Yeah. So yeah, disadvantage on this one.
13.
13 does hit.
Okay. And I push him into the wall.
Okay. 1d6 damage additionally to the wall. Another 4 as it bludgeons into the wall and bounces back. You still got the second beam.
Okay, okay, it's the same one.
You hit it again.
Nice.
With the 12, you manage to, as you hit it this time, it hits like in the body, and it just tears the chunks out of it. It falls dead, literally releasing the ghastly sound. Like,
Oh, my last, I would scream help, help, please, and that's my turn.
okay, Scar, it's your turn.
Fuck. Do I hear the screaming?
There you do not. There's too much sounds of the undead ghouls and zombie, whatever.
Okay, then I will attack this bozo right under me. Let me just target him. I will do this just like a regular person. With my good old rage. The 20 hits, probably.
Definitely.
And he takes... Wow, single digit. 9 damage.
Still, you managed to wound it.
Dead or alive?
No. Still alive.
Then another attack. Please don't fail me. That's a 12.
12 does hit. Yes, does hit.
Lucky me. Single digit. 12.
It's dead. You managed to slice it and dice it.
Okay, and then... Well... I should how my rounds, or should I stay or should I go now? Is the question.
Should I stay or should I go now?
You decide.
Well, better take one reaction than to be surrounded again. And I move. Reaction, please.
Okay, sure. So it's gonna swipe at you. First, need to remove a dead one.
The credit card swipe.
I just want to remove that aquatic ghoul.
Yeah, sure.
It's gonna move to... Yeah, it's not gonna move to you. It's gonna swipe at you first. Just need to be close. Misses you.
Thank God. And then, well, that was already 20. Hold. Was it shift or what was it to
Right click. The whole control and right click.
control and right click? Well, I'm stupid because I have a German keyboard.
Sorry, not control. Yeah, hold control and left click, not right click comes to.
Ah, there. Thank you. But I have a premonition this is going to fuck me over. Can I move here?
You will need to jump and jumps. I
Yeah,
think
this.
an
Can
action.
An action. Oh, okay. Understandable. Then I would rather. Oh, fuck.
Right click.
Yeah, then I will just move here. How high is this bridge?
It's like it's on the same level as the where you're standing.
So they could still reach me when I'm on the bridge.
Yes.
Then I move here around the corner. Right click again, and then here. That should be the correct outline. Yeah, I can still move 5 feet at least, and then bam. I end my turn.
Okay, Lydia, it's your turn.
So I will fly over here.
Flap your wings, appear in front.
I can see only 4, right?
At the moment, yes.
Okay, just to know, how does the flying and walking speed work? Do I have 2 pool or it's 1 pool?
It's one pool, if I remember.
Okay.
Is your flying speed
they're gonna-
faster than your walking speed, or vice versa?
I
No.
believe
No.
flying is the same as walking.
It's
Just
the same,
converts.
same as the swimming though. It all falls in the same pool as I remember.
I mean,
Alright.
if you
Lydia is gonna bash your shield with her hammer. Say, come at me, fiends. Wait, why are you moving me? I'm gonna dodge
Oh, dodge. Okay.
and taunt them by bashing my shield.
Okay, Scuttle, it's your turn.
Fuck, okay, I guess I am very confused because from... At first, screams from there. Second, screams from there.
Yes, you hear screams from both sides.
I guess first I look at Scar, I mean at the direction where Scar was. And then I decide to fuck him. Thinking he's strong enough.
Oops, sorry. As you would enter, you would see ghouls surrounding Foul.
Look. I will shoot this one.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Range. 5 feet.
No.
Gunner's feet?
Yeah.
Okay. But bonus action reload, so you use a bonus action reload.
Yeah, so I can only
Shoot
shoot once. Yeah.
Hits.
12.
12 hits. Did you do sharpshooter? Yes, no. Just double checking.
No.
Okay, yeah. So 12 hits. The release. You release an arrow from crossbow. It hits right in the shoulder. You can see the ghoul react to it in pain.
Okay, and I guess I will drop my crossbow to equip, you know, rapier and shield.
Yeah. Then you can still attack once because you still have an attack left.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's
well,
great.
yeah, because if you don't reload, you only use one attack out of your action, out of 2 extra attacks. 23 hits.
Oh, 6 damage.
Oh, good damage. Yeah, you come in quickly. You dropping the crossbow on the floor. You come in and start slicing and dicing with your rapier.
That's my turn.
Okay, so your turn. You see, yeah.
Move up. There we go. 5, 10, 15. Now we have clear line of sight. And I'm going to cast a firebolt at that one.
Firebolt. Okay.
Firebolt.
Yes. Just double checking because sometimes I hear too many fireballs.
I'm being blocked by a wall.
That's not possible.
It's what it says.
That's what it says on the cam, my friend.
Do it again. It's stupid when it's sitting in a wall, but it's still acting. Yeah. 19 does hit. Yes.
Damage.
How do you have so many modifiers?
4, 4, 3, 1. That's a good question.
That is a lot of modifiers.
That is a
I mean,
good question.
force,
Yeah, I'm back.
Might be
Oof.
fucked up when importing.
Hold on. I mean, I can just calculate the what it would have been because it was a 7 plus 8. Should have been a 15 to hit. I don't
15
know.
does hit. Yes.
And
no,
15
it's-
fire damage.
1 is definitely proficiency, that's a 3, but what is the +1?
Calculated
Yeah,
then.
plus
Yes.
4.
No, double +4 for no fucking reason.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use D&D Beyond then, because it's not doing
Just
that.
using the I don't know. It's incorrect.
Happens. Still not dead. So I'll move the spiritual weapon up, which I can't.
Fixed it. It's for some reason your attack roll bonus was added as 4, which is correct, but no idea why. Because the proficiency counts in. But sure.
Huh, that's weird. Okay, bonus action, spiritual weapon on that one then.
Okay, you move it in so it can attack. Yes.
Oh man, another 3 on the spiritual weapon. No, it's not gonna hit.
No.
11.
Man, you hit like 4 times in a row and 8 on the booming blade.
11 just barely misses.
Yeah. I'll start heading back down. Yeah, basically right there, and that's my turn.
Gotcha. Now it's the ghoul turns. That goes. You're gonna jump in the water so you can do a reaction with the spiritual weapon, as others start following it in. And they submerge themselves.
So the attack one is 8.
10 feet. I'm only indicating one, but all of them are submerged. 10 feet. I think they can move once. That's it left. Follow, you would see 2 more ghouls jump out.
Oh shit.
And the rattling in the pipe stops. Okay. These gonna do nothing. These gonna attack this guy. Because it's...
Oh no.
He's already paralyzed. Well, he's restrained, so that means with advantage. Oh, that first attack misses. Then the second one is just gonna attack diagonally with advantage. How did I miss it with advantage here? Jesus Christ. Here we go. Natural 20 crits. It's gonna take disadvantage. Because it's restrained, can't do it. It takes full 14 damage. And as well, it is currently paralyzed. You would see him, like, after being sliced couple times. The second time it hits, he doesn't manage to dodge it, even being restrained, and he just stops moving. Then you're gonna get attacked. First attack is gonna be... Oh, this one is gonna...
Advantage.
5, 10. It's not attacking you. This is standing like this. This one is gonna move, and first is gonna attack.
He can do
our...
opportunity blast.
No.
He can do, yes. Reaction, you can if you have Warcaster.
Yeah.
No, I don't have Warcaster.
Well, then you can stab him with a knife.
I
You can
don't
stab
have
him with a knife.
it.
He does not have a weapon. He does
Yeah.
not have a stabby.
Can I slap him? Can I slap him?
Yes, you can. It still counts as a reaction.
Okay. No.
No?
No.
Okay. So it's gonna move towards you, Scuttle, and it's gonna claw at you. Normal. You're not surrounded, nothing. And it misses you. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Lucky
Okay, Foul,
bastard.
it's gonna attack you with this disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
+2 disadvantage. Miss. Second attack, +2 disadvantage. Come on, big money. Nope. All attacks miss as they are swiping and you're like barely just able to dodge it. Follow your turn. Scar, you're next on deck.
Don't know how
Thank you.
stupid it is. But can I cast minor illusion on this guy just to like illustrate he is already dead?
He
Like,
only creates sound
he's-
or an image of an object, so you
So
can
I can
create an
create-
image of him, but yes, next to him, like, he's basically... You wouldn't create like a shell, but you would create like his same image, like a mirror image that would be like...
Yeah, but he's like restrained on melee. I understand.
You can try if you want to. We'll see,
Okay,
see reaction.
I tried it to cast minor illusion on him just to like show like he's like already dead.
Okay, then they're gonna need to roll intelligence check before they're gonna attack.
Okay. Yep. My action. And as a bonus action, I can do anything. No, that's my turn. That's my turn. Yeah.
Okay, Scar, it's your turn. Lydia next on deck.
Okay. Do I hear anything about the other ghouls currently?
No,
or
you just hear the splatter of water, somebody entering the body.
Around where?
From where you ran off.
Okay, I will move back. 5, 10, 15. Can I look around the corner, or is it obscured?
It's obscured because Lydia's standing there. It would be very
Okay.
hard.
Then I will not stay here and look, and then move here.
Okay.
And yes, I am my turn.
Good, okay. Lydia's your turn.
Okay.
You would see all of them jump in the water.
Okay, can I do a flyby of one of them? Just bonk him in the water.
They are 10 feet under the water. you thinking?
I'm thinking, how can I get them?
Waiting.
But I don't think I can.
By the way, in retrospect, I would like to take the dodge action since I didn't use anything.
I will hover above the bridge, not standing on it.
Okay.
I will use a dodge.
Okay. Oops. That's a turn. Scuttle. The fun is here. Oh, that.
Attack!
Attack. Roll to hit. It hits.
Is he dead?
It's dead.
Dead! Then the next one goes to him.
Hits.
9. End of turn.
Okay. So now it's your turn. You would hear fighting from both sides happening and a splash of water in the north.
Alright, since I can still see up here, I'm going to have the spiritual weapon attack the same one again. It'll move down. It can move 20
yeah,
feet.
20 feet. Yeah, I forgot spiritual weapon can do it. Yeah.
Why is it always so laggy when I use this thing?
I don't know.
Okay, that should work. 18, that's a 26. That
Oh,
definitely
that
hits.
definitely hits.
84. It's weird why the spells on the thing are... They all say it's a +8 to hit. That's 11 force damage.
No clue. With 11 force damage, you manage to smash the head inside the pool of water, the ghoul swimming easily.
Alright. With that, she'll start heading back down towards the other way.
Oh, sorry, I just moved you. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was removing the walls in the meantime. The stupid walls.
Right there. Okay, I can see this school. Just going to cast a firebolt on that one.
Probably obstructed. Nope. Okay.
Laggy D&D Beyond.
As usual.
Pretty sure that hits.
Hits.
19.
+8
2d10.
to hit, yeah.
For shit damage. That's a 2.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
That'll be your turn.
It just cinches it. Okay. It's now Ghost turn. 5, 10.
Burn a few of its nostril hairs.
Oh, wait, no. 5, 10, 15. Okay. 25. You would see one after another ghouls jumping out of the body of the water. One in front of you, Lydia, right at the top. One here, as they would swim, and one here. They would literally just fly across. Okay, one attacks Lydia with disadvantage is gonna be with a claw. Oof, 18. And the roll. Why a roll against you, Max? Always good. 2 attacks with the claws against you, Scar. Disadvantage because you are dodging. Yeah, that misses, and another one. Oh boy, that misses it. That's it with their turns. This one, since it's fighting you, Scuttle, it's gonna fight you, it's gonna claw at you.
I just remembered that the one that fights me should attack with disadvantage.
Okay, I will reroll it then.
Because of the cape of displacement.
Correct. You are correct. With disadvantage, I rolled exactly the same, and it does miss you. So, now, first 2 attacks towards that guy.
Does he actually understand that it's...
He is paralyzed currently, and he's restrained. He is...
Yeah, minor illusion.
Oh yeah, correct. You're good. Okay, let's do modified intellect check. Nope. They do believe that he's dead, so they focus on you. They jump over him. 5, 10, 15, 20. First, I'll remove those that got pulled. 5, 10 moves in here. So they're gonna surround you, and they're gonna start attacking you instead. So, one claws attack with disadvantage without
Yeah.
+2. Oh
Oh,
boy.
cool.
Uh,
Don't worry about that. I'm gonna use my phone because it's not lagging.
Yes, exactly. Then 2 attacks, claws, with +2 disadvantage. Man, I roll like shit. Natural 1. Nope, it misses it. Oh my god, I'm missing all over the fucking place. Fall, it's your turn. Scar, you're next on deck.
I will use Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Again, what is it? I mean, what else I can do? Like, let's see.
No, just go ahead, man. Don't worry about it.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage because it's in a same range.
Yeah,
He still hits. So he's gonna get hit to the wall.
and I choose to push him also.
Oh. Yeah, 1 holy damage of the being hit into the wall is just a little push into the noggin.
Gently. Another one.
16 does hit.
It's
14 damage. You kill it and, with another, again, the same story. You shoot it this time, so there's another body again.
it doesn't learn.
Yeah, the blast is just goes through it and it just falls dead. It's your turn, Scar.
Yeah. Here, and then first the one above me I will attack.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Roll to hito! I will do this recklessly since I hope I can kill them this way faster. And first one. Natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, just roll damage. Let's see how much you can do it.
Wow, not a single double digit, it's just 14.
Not enough to kill it.
Man, I haven't been rolling like shit for damage. But good for attacking. Then the second one comes. 24, probably
That hits.
hits.
Most likely gonna kill it.
Hopefully 14.
Yes, it's dead. With the first hit, you manage to hit him, and it's like this time it's like trying to catch his breath after being hit this heavily. You find an opening, slice and dice the head off.
Then with my bonus action, reckless. $19 hits.
19 does, yes.
And please double digits. Single digits. 12.
That's double digits. But yeah.
Wait,
that's
I'm
the damage.
raging, that's 14. I'm stupid, I forgot that rage, that's 14 damage.
Oh, you're raging it. Do I do a token on you?
Then I end my turn.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's a nice start.
Ooh, natural 20.
By
As
the way,
you-
when I have wings, when I attack, they do 2 radiant damage.
Oh, nice. Extra 2 radiant. Yeah, you come in, you see the ghoul jump out and just attack you. 11 damage.
Fuck it, I'm gonna lose.
You smite him?
Yeah.
Another 9.
He's still standing, eh?
Just barely. It's undead, so it does it take an extra D8?
Yeah, I smited with the first level.
Okay.
But alright, I'm just gonna bonk it again.
Okay.
Oh, I think I missed.
11 misses.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Carol, it's your turn. Samaya, your next turn. Oh shit.
Attack.
Attack. Hits.
Woo. Sadness.
Yeah, you quickly react to the things happening around you. You attack it without problem. Again, the second hit comes in. It meets its target. It's still not hitting vital organs, but you're wearing it down over the time.
I literally forgot how to deal damage.
Your
Okay,
turn.
I guess. Yeah, that's my turn.
Samaya, your turn.
I move back here, take a look at what's going on over there.
You would see the ghouls being destroyed. Looks like Lydia's fighting something, and there's a dead one behind Scar, and barely standing one in front of him.
Okay. I will move the spiritual weapon right there, which is just close enough to do it. And use my phone.
This is faster.
So much faster.
That hits.
Yes, it does. For minimum damage. A whole 5.
A whole
Damn
5
good.
damage. Just keeps replying with the magic.
15, 20,
Okay.
25,
By the way, when I critted, wouldn't
30.
my
Oh yeah,
my
your smite doubles.
I guess it's that.
Then it's dead.
And Smile's gonna attack that one since I hit. I might be able to kill it with 1 hit. Mace of Disruption.
Does it hit?
And with
It
the booming
does.
blade as well, so let's roll all these damage. First is standard shit. That's 10 piercing. Then the 2d6 for being undead, 6 radiant, and 1d8 booming for a maximum of 8.
It's dead.
Again? Again, dude?
Yes.
Yes.
The booming blade master.
And that is my turn. Funny button.
Funny butter. You easily destroy these undead without the sweat. Last attack against. Okay. Last attack against you, Scar. That would be from this ghoul that is standing right in front of you, beaten up to pulp. Oh, with advantage. I forgot. Because you just did reckless.
Why the reckless of me?
It misses you. It poorly executes it. That it's basically ready to die. The one, okay, seeing you enter, Samaya, as he was fighting this guy that has been dealing him a lot of damage, just panicking, I would say. Swipes to you because you're coming close. And I was about to hit you, but then I don't. Apparently the dice is against me. And the last attack is against the foul with disadvantage, clawing at you. I guess I just keep missing him, huh? And that's their turn. Foul, it's your turn. Last round is likely gonna clean them up.
Move here. I can move. Shit, yep. And Eldritch Blast him. Still with disadvantage.
Yes, because it's close range.
Okay. Nice.
Jesus Christ. Yes,
Crazy.
that hits.
And push him into the wall.
That's a table.
It's a table, it will hit the table, it would stay the same, so it still takes 1d6 damage. Oh, how good of me, I roll almost high damage.
Another one. Okay, another one.
You're basically gonna kill it if you hit it. You need nat 1 to miss it. That barely just hits. Jesus fucking Christ. It's dead.
Lucky.
Just a 5 damage.
Yep.
And
Again, you shoot 2 once, the same story. The splatter, the blood all over the place from the ghoul.
Nice. I like it. And this is my turn.
Scar, it's your turn.
What already? Okay. Yada yada yada. Normal attack. Please perish. Well, that's a 12.
That hits. Just barely.
And then for damage, wow, a double digit. 16.
And with that, you kill it. With this, combat is over as the screams and growls of the horde quiet down. Let's take a 10-15 minute break.
There's still one
Yeah.
more though.
What?
We still have
well,
one
let's
more.
Say, let's say you kill it off. I don't care.
Like he has a heart attack, like suddenly. Like it immediately has a heart attack.
Yeah, let's take 10 minute break.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh boy, I forgot about that one. My mom. Let's clean up those goals.
Shit. So happy I can use the fucking phone now. I think the problem is like, I wish there was a way I could use D&D Beyond and have it roll without doing the animation, because the animation always lags for some reason. I think it's because there's a bunch of other shit happening, so it has trouble.
Could
but
be. Could be. I could remove the dice and then we wouldn't.
well,
have
no, it's not.
100%.
No, it's not. It's not the problem. Like the dice on
D&D?
no, it's just the dice on D&D that lags. The dice on this is fine.
Oh yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah. Then there's an issue with the browser maybe not able to being able to handle it. Like
Well,
Foundry open and then D&D.
Yeah, it has trouble with that. I know sometimes when I try and roll and I'm like watching like a YouTube video, it can lag the YouTube video, which is interesting. So
Yeah, I noticed
weird.
that too. You know, you can disable like anti-aliasing. There's like a settings on the thing on the dice you can do.
there's a way to disable the dice itself.
There is way, but I don't think you're gonna be able to roll anymore.
Yeah, that's the
That's kinda
problem. If you turn it off, you
Yeah.
can't roll, which is so dumb. Wish you could just have it not roll and just automatically do the stuff. I like being able to roll the dice, but if it lags, everything's not really a point.
Yeah, I know.
But I can use the phone because watch, I roll now. See how long it takes.
Yeah.
Automatic.
Seconds.
Yeah, just a few seconds. Still takes a second for it to translate, but still
Yeah, but
way faster.
that thing that I have, it allows to like Max is using his phone all the time to roll. So
I shall use my phone here on out. Also means I don't have to have like a bunch of shit in my other window.
exactly.
This is it. I'm tying Scar up.
What?
He's not gonna mess around.
Oh, character settings, dice rolling disabled, and let's see if.
But if
Yeah,
you
you
disable,
can't now-
you can't roll
Huh?
anymore if you do that.
Stupid. But if you go to collection, my dice, and then press on settings, you remove particle effects and can shut the shadow quality to low. That actually does improve the speed a little bit, honestly.
Actions, my dice.
And then there's settings, the cogwheel right at the top right corner.
Sound volume, vibration, particle effects, shadow quality. Yeah, I'll try that. See if that does it. I still think that if it just didn't roll at all, it'd be easier.
Yeah, just to show like, oh, a roll happened, just shows at the bottom right instead of rolling.
Because you can do that with like Beyond 20, but
I know.
for some reason D&D Beyond can't think that far ahead for some reason.
Yeah. Hey, it's fine, just use the phone, it's not a big deal. Plus it opens a window for you, so.
I do dual windows anyways, just one window has like 4 things open. It's got the recording, it's got Beyond, or Discord, D&D Beyond, and my character window from Foundry.
I have my notes like on
And
the
notes, too.
left side. I have like a screen separated in 4 pieces. 1/4 of the notes and 3/4 of the Foundry. Because monsters and everything has already preset everything, so I don't need to fucking keep in the notes my monsters. I just need to keep the amount of locations. That's it.
Made it a little faster, still faster on the phone though.
And then I have the Discord on the website, so it's perfect fine. Okay, let's resume at 35, so we have still time. Let's say I wanted to do a break.
Oh, so we a while ago in the other campaign, we got an alchemical jug, and every single day, my character has been
Brewing.
not brewing, but increasing the amount of acid they have. I'm now at, I think, 20 vials, which I could put all into a single, I think, was it a pint? Which,
I think so.
I think it was a pint, basically into a wine bottle, and we calculated the amount of damage it would be if I shattered it on someone, and it was 16d6 acid damage.
Come on, what the fuck? Let's see, 16 to 6.
It's more than a fireball. Granted, it can only hit one person, but still.
Yeah. I rolled 61 out of 60, so high chance. Plus, D6 has a pretty high chance rolling between 2 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
So of course, and lower chances 1 and 6 because, but still, it's still possibilities, you know.
Yeah.
6-side die. That's a bigger average damage. Man, I can't wait for Colton to return to play the Sea campaign again. So how are we doing exploring Electric Boogaloo 2.0?
What? Me?
No, everyone.
Oh.
Of course, I don't know. Is everyone still gone or still here?
What?
Just
What?
Oh, the exploring here. It's like
Electric Boogaloo 2.0.
yeah, the sewers.
To electric boogaloo.
Well, so far we haven't really found a whole lot besides this dude, which... Is he alive?
He is.
Oh.
The Foul managed to put the
Minor illusion. Yeah.
exactly.
But
that's
how
what it
he does know? I didn't say that.
said. Yeah.
He can't
He's
even-
paralyzed by now, basically he's at the moment paralyzed. He doesn't know that there's like an illusion on him, and the ghouls just stopped attacking, looked at him weirdly, and stopped attacking and disappeared.
I think he did root that passed the papers with some facts earlier, I think.
Yes, you have some papers, yeah. What about it?
I mean, he.
He
There was
writing
character
some
that.
papers. Yes.
God damn it, I can say it. Like, on the previous session, we saw someone passing papers. And he had the same token as him.
Oh, that's not the same individual, but it was like, for me, indications for the stats.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. And that was Scar only saw that, not you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, stupid that did this. I should have that. Yeah, my brain thinking like, oh, I should prevent you doing stupid shit, you know? So I wall off the fucking water. Alright, is everyone back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you two are here.
Yep.
Yes, Luth's here, I know. Okay, so let's resume. So after the fight, as finally everything calms down, you hear just water dripping, as well as the sewer rats running around, the bodies of dead ghouls floating around, just sinking down into the water. Some around here are blood all over the place. It's dark, ichorish blood that is like old and smells funny. Eventually, the illusion disappears, and you see the guy just tied up and being in a little bit paralyzed position, like drooling a little bit. Eventually, it stops drooling, and he's like trying to get out, but he's like struggling. But he's just looking at you this time. He's moving around again as a minute passes.
Can we start with Lydia and Scar?
Sure.
Okay. Lydia would approach Scar.
And fucking.
Put a hand on his shoulder. Look him straight in the eye. And say, if you move more than 10 feet from me, I will tie you up and drag you with me.
I'm not a child. And you know that. It was just a... I didn't expect there to be so many. I mean, I didn't even expect to find a button. I just did. So
I'm tired of running and saving your ass. You are staying with me.
Fine, but you better keep up.
We're gonna go back to the room together.
Yes.
There's no walls you can pass by.
Nice.
In the meantime, you three, you see this guy, oldish looking. He's struggling, trying to get out of these tie-ups, but to no avail.
I probably
Eventually-
just untie him.
Yeah, eventually everything calms down.
Don't untie him.
Get the sword out of from.
Haven't we
You know
done
you
it
could-
already?
You know you could question him without untying him.
What the fuck?
But
We should question
he's
him.
probably
while-
harmless. He's probably harmless. He won't like do anything stupid.
You
I'm
can-
looking
What
at
the
him while talking to you.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect to.
It's a
What?
teleporter to put you through different possessions. Okay.
He just pulled a real Mario move there.
Okay.
Like he walks over, falls in.
I untie him. Don't listen to them.
I will smack you if you try and untie him.
No. Untie him. Be nice, you know. Kindness goes a long way. I will help with the untying.
Oh, you
He
idiots.
has nowhere to run.
So you untie him.
Who first starts untying him?
Yeah, question.
Uh,
I think it would be Luth.
Tamiya?
Nope, I did not.
Oh no, sorry, not Luth. I'm so stupid. Your name's weird. Hello. Foul would be untying him first, and then the Scar is helping. But Foul, as soon as you untie him, you see his first hand coming in, and he's smacking with his fist into your face.
Nope.
Whoever started untying him does a 16 hit.
The guy?
Whoever tries to untie him.
Okay. Well, they're both Scar and Foul.
It means
Wait.
Please, these hostilities.
It doesn't hit me. And a mace?
I want to grapple the man.
What is attack with this? Wait, let me do the attack first.
Yeah, sure.
To attack. Fucking nat one. Really?
Yeah,
First
I want to
attack.
grapple.
He stumbles, and the second attack as he tries to get in. It actually lands on him!
Okay.
So you will take 1d. As you feel a truckload of force coming from the fist, and you take 7 bludgeoning damage to your face. You can grapple him.
You will see Lydia just get him, put him on the floor, and just sit on top of him with all of her armor.
Okay, do a strength check since you're grappling. He's gonna try, of course, to be not grappled.
Man, I'm rolling like shit today.
Okay, that was strength check, so I will do. You know what? He's feeling fancy, so he's gonna do a strength check too. I am rolling better. He pushes you instead on the floor.
Can I reach for the papers on the desk while they are
Well, this
doing
whole fight is happening right now. This is like a now.
I mean,
through, etc. You would see him. He's just angry at all 3 of you trying to do things. He's smacking Foul, then going to smack Scar soon in a second. Do you do anything else in between?
Battle does not care. He wants the papers.
I will say to him, as I told you, we don't want to hurt you.
He screams like in this very mumbled voice. You know, like this deaf person would try to say something.
Does he
Like
seem less
undercommon or
hostile?
something like that?
No.
He is like you can make out as you say this. He's angry and he's very annoyed. Papers can wait. Don't worry, I'll get you.
Papers, please.
Okay, but the language he's talking in is not like undercommon or something, right?
No. He's talking in common. It's just you know, like a deaf person would talk.
Okay. Just mumbling.
I will, grab his head so he gets my attention. Then I will exaggerate my movement for my lips. We don't want to hurt you. Do you understand? Blink once for yes, blink twice for no. And that's it.
He's too much consumed by anger. He does not read your lips. Instead, punches Foul. It's D20 plus 6 right now.
Man,
That
it's
misses.
almost like we shouldn't have removed his restraints. Like I said,
Yeah.
you imbeciles.
He's reaching for something under the desk.
Can I stop him?
Stop him. We both stop him.
I'm casting command on him and say growl. He has to fall prone.
Wisdom save throw or anything? No?
Yeah.
Okay, wisdom.
That would be fucked up with those saves.
Does 19 save?
Yes.
He saves. He pulls out a longsword and proceeds to attack the foe.
Can I have an action?
You can have a reaction.
I wanted to also, restrain him.
Yeah, you know what, Snooks? I agree. Let them revel in their stupidity.
What?
No idea what you said.
Max, what did you say? You like quieted down. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now.
Yes.
No, we can. So, do you do anything? Reaction?
Me or
Yes. With Scar, etc. We have reactions.
Restrain him. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Either how you wanted to do it, acrobatically, athletically, or just with the pure.
Restrain athletics.
I will help him.
Are you proficient in athletics?
Let me check.
Are you?
Oh no, I don't.
No, you're not, so you cannot help.
Then guidance.
yeah.
1d4 additionally. Okay. Seeing as he's preparing to attack, seeing you coming in, he's gonna try to dodge it. 1d4. You add it, yeah. Boy, do I roll shit.
26, baby.
Yeah, you managed to grapple him as he is holding a sword and it's about to hit Luthus. You just grapple him and hold his attack.
How about we restrain him again?
Fine, we restrain him again. It was at least worth the shot.
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, you always are so high up on your horse. Oh,
Only
the
when people are
person made a
stupid.
mistake. Oh, a simple mistake. I'm
Just
so
afraid of
sorry.
us.
Just restrain him, you imbecile.
Yes, shut up. Hand me the rope.
You hold him.
Slip
He's
it on the ground.
struggling. He's like very much struggling. So since you're restraining, just do another check like strength if he can break it out or anything.
Guidance again.
Too far again.
Do you need to roll again for him?
Yes,
to,
yes. You. It's low DC for him to. It's high DC for him to get out. Low DC for you to succeed. Don't worry. Just roll
Okay,
again.
get a bit of help again? Quotation marks.
You got guidance.
You got the item.
Wait, is it athletics to have?
There's strength.
Well, that's a 13.
Did you get help? You'd have advantage then.
If he gets help, basically anybody can help, so he can get help.
Okay, then
because he's restrained, just somebody grabs other hand, etc.
Okay, then it's the same again.
Oh my, kind of sad because
13.
as you're trying to tie him up, as you're holding him, you can feel he slips out as now the longsword is just falling, and he's like pushing it down with one hand as you holding the other one towards the. He's gonna attack you.
Try to intimidate him?
You already had a reaction, so let me do that. What I wanted to do. He's gonna attack you with disadvantage, of course, because he's being restrained. What the fuck? 13. Okay. The fuck? Excuse me.
Paul is hit by a longsword and can use reaction. Attack roll total 21.
Oh, 20.
There is like
you get reaction, but just cancel it because you already used reaction for the situation. So that falling sword is basically it falls out of his hand, but still hits you. You would take just one from one hand. You would take 7 slashing damage as the sword drops, and then afterwards Scar is able to grab his hand, and now he's fully disarmed again. And he screams in this mumbled voice, "Leave me alone!"
No. Again.
Yeah. This time you easily managed to tie him up by the being hands held from both ends, since now he doesn't have a weapon.
I tie him like a cow, like that special tying method.
As he sits again on the chair being tied up, he just gives you an evil eye to all of you. Luth, on the table, the papers before this whole thing, you would find a lot of papers in a thief's cant. What this looks like, you do not understand it. What's written there?
Oh, okay. So I guess I will leave them there. Or no, I will ask. Does any of you know Thieves' Cant?
No, but I can read it if you give me 10 minutes.
Yeah, I hand in the papers. I mean, her the papers.
Okay. We'll return to that in a moment. So, as he calms down a little bit, he's looking at all of you, giving you an evil eye. There's a despise in his eyes against you.
Have you calmed down?
Spits on the floor.
Lovely. You know, this room was full of ghouls, like, a minute ago, right? You would have been killed if it weren't for us.
He speaks again. At least I would died instead of talking to whoever you are.
Should we just get out of here?
Before that, let me read what's on these
But hey,
papers.
Huh?
You can go ahead. It's gonna take 10 minutes anyways.
Yeah. Lydia, yes? Hello?
Well, I'm not doing it.
You wanted to say something or yes, no? Just because I heard you wanted to say something. There's no.
No.
Okay.
Okay. I would like to intimidate him to try to like cooperate.
Okay.
Like if you don't start cooperate, I will do the same to you as I do to these ghouls.
Sure.
And like with guidance.
Intimidation. On this 1d4 at top.
Yeah.
Insight.
Well.
He gains insight on you, of course, with this intimidation. Natural 20, he's not intimidated by the bit of you.
We're gonna play good bad cop, good cop. I'll try to persuade him.
What do you say?
Okay. If you won't tell us what we want, we're just gonna leave you here tied up. But if you tell us what you know, well, we will leave you alone forever.
Persuasion.
And these rolls today are absolute garbage.
Let's see if he fails the inside. He does fail the inside.
I mean, I'm speaking the truth.
Yeah, but he's still inside because things. As he listens to you, he a little bit calms down and says, "Fine. What do you want from me?" Still speaks in that mumbled.
Who are you, and what are you doing in the sewers?
Me, I'm none of the concern. I just live here. That's where I'm supposed to be.
What are you doing here? It's not a very nice place to be in.
Counting dead bodies. That's what I'm doing.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Because I have nothing else to do. Don't you see I'm old?
I mean, ballots, but still.
It's kinda fishy.
How did you end up here? Hello? Did you hear it?
No, you're very quiet.
How did you end up here?
I entered the sewers. I strolled around and I found this place. Over time, I built it up.
Can we check like he's lying somehow?
Inside. You can do insight, yes.
Oh, no.
No. No.
I'm so sorry, man.
Yes, you both are. Everyone is basically able to start seeing as he starts speaking more and more the bombastic, and there's a smirk on his face appearing. You, he's talking through his teeth, lying through his teeth, as basically saying.
I try to intimidate him again. If you don't start to tell the truth, I'm going to kick your butt into the sewer, and you will drown in the shit
Intimidation with disadvantage.
with guidance. With
Disadvantage and guidance.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I don't think he's gonna roll.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I mean, he could get in that one.
I'm not really intimidating.
You try to intimidate him, he just bursts out of laughing. That's weird laugh, you know, when a deaf person or whatever, like the kind of individual stuff. Yeah. It sounds weird, just off-putting, and it gives you creeps.
Can I try?
Sure.
Okay, so I guess I get closer. I sort of push Scar to the back.
Bitch, get out of the way.
I point the broken gun at his head, and I say,
Buddy, I've been on the sea for years. I can tell when someone is lying. So if you don't want to have hole in your head, you better start telling the truth.
Insight with advantage. No, sorry, not insight. Persuasion. No,
intimidation.
Yeah.
Intimidation.
Sorry, intimidation with advantage because you have something that he has never seen before, but heard like in recent years about it. He doesn't know that it's broken or anything.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
As you put the gun and like start, like the words are echoey and they're like subtle enough to reach his mind, and he's like, okay, fine.
So, go on.
So what do you specifically want to know? Just put this thing away.
Yeah, I guess I point this thing away, and I like point at the rest of the party to ask their thingies.
Who you really are, old man.
As I said, I'm an old man. Hired. I need to make a living a little bit.
Hired by who? To do what?
Hired by Lady V.
Mhm.
The Miss V. The Mistress. There's a lot of names. I do not know the full name, and it's always the same signed stuff. As you would finish 10-minute ritual in the background, somehow you would notice as well that there everything's on the Thieves' Cant written as well as signed with the Miss V with a dot. And just talks like about Post preparing for a huge shipment towards Daggerford, as well as the... What was it? Another... Shit, closed it. Give a moment. Apparently managed to press to go to Facebook instead to open another map that I needed. Priorities, I say. As well as another place to succumber. As well, there's a name being mentioned that you never heard about it, but the name says Lady Luck. And it talks like something about Victoria, something about the that group of adventurers missing another place below. In a succumber, and that Lady Luck has actually been swayed to join our ranks. That's it. Okay, you can resume your questions, others.
What task do you need to perform here?
I usually bring the letters, sit in a post here, bring out the letters, bring in. I'm just like middleman of messengers. And I keep the tabs of everything, of all the mail coming in. As you would finish as well. So the second one, it just shows the conversations coming between the people. Would be like Lady Via, Victoria, other dozen of individual names that are like almost the same one after another. Nothing else stands out. As well as then there's Lady Josephine, as well as the name of mention of the Dagon and Lady Luck, and that's it.
Yeah, a lot of information.
How did you get here safely around all these creatures crawling? Like, he gotta get correspondence from somewhere.
Well, the creatures come in and out with the tide. The tide's been low for a couple weeks now. No idea why. There's been like a weird disruptions going on. So with the low tide, they always tend to show up. And recently, well, unlucky two individuals that thought that they can run off from the city problems, look like a female and a man, got killed off. And well, they were just having a feast, I assume.
Any more secret entrances in the sewer?
To my knowledge, no. I only know about this one. I don't know what you're talking about, the other ones. Well, as well, there's one place in the docks. If you manage to get the boat to sail down, it's if you would need to get out, there's plenty of sailors, as well as some pirates from time to time visiting. I usually send out some of my mail down there if it needs to go westward. Westbound to Elytra or something.
So you're just a mere postman.
And the mere guardsman. I'm just left here to rot and die, like I want to.
Lydia's gonna turn to everyone. Let's just leave him be.
After he done nothing, he tried to kill me. He gotta pay.
No. Let him revel in his.
Can we at least clean his pockets?
Sure, since he is tied up, you can do an investigation on his pockets. And as you're touching him, it's like, what you looking for? What you looking for? Like giving you know the smirky, shrewd face to you. Investigation, you can roll. With a 19, you would find a small, like you know, that small Lego piece that is like shaped like a boat.
Okay, I will save it, just in case. Okay.
But besides that, nothing else. Just a couple pieces of copper and silver.
Manage inventory. Custom.
Are you taking his money too?
Well, he has cash too.
He has like a couple copper pieces and just a couple silver on him.
Oh no. Let him be. Okay. What was a Lego boat?
Miniature boat. Very small shaped boat. It's like made out of a small metal. It's very well, like it's masterfully crafted. It looks like the metal is being casted. It's perfect.
Okay. Yep. That's it. That's okay. Let him be. Let's go.
I will turn to Samaya. Do you have anything else you want to ask this man?
The people on this, on these papers, do you know them specifically?
No. Only heard about their names and specific things. The Miss V, Lady V, she recently got into the contact with them, and she's been collaborating about something. I'm not sure. But what I keep hearing, they're kind of into weird shit, like very bad weird shit. I saw one that kind of redhead looking lady that was like a very well dressed blue shirt with a golden endings. It's like it's the first time I've seen this kind of a grab besides the Lady V's, and she was like wearing a lot of protection on her arms, and whenever somebody would be going to touch her, she would always recoil from anybody. And once I noticed like this kind of a weird individual with the horns kind of touched her, but nothing happened. Like others when touched her. Once was a very young kid tried to touch her, and the kid just became a mummy. It's just like dried up and died on the spot. I don't know. Maybe I ate too many shrooms.
Okay. As I see everyone is away from this man, I will untie him. Nah, he's not gonna do it, man.
So as you tie him, he takes his as you untie him, he takes his arms, like rubs them, looks at you angry, and says, "Now just get out, please."
Let's go. There's nothing else we can get from here.
And remember, you did not see me or talk to me.
Fine. Can I have a healing potion? One.
We don't have any healing potions.
Well, guess
Oh wait, actually, no, yeah, we do. Never mind. That's right.
I have a lot of them.
You found a lot of.
I think you have one on you actually.
Did we split them up for you?
I believe we split them up.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
split
check
them
my
up, but you
notes.
haven't added, so not my problem. I gave items, so you have to figure it out.
I believe you should have a one healing potion greater, I believe.
But with that, as you can see, as you untie him and everything, he sees you leaving. He just takes the remaining parchments and just starts scribbling things anew again. So yeah, you can
We're
continue.
leaving?
Jerem needs a potion. Everyone's injured. Well, majority.
I'm not.
I know, majority.
I am, but I don't have any potions. A bug. God damn it. Huh?
Who's holding all the potions we found? I don't remember. Oh, I think it was Scar. I gave him my potion.
Samaya?
I took one of the potions, but I know 2 other people took the other 2. We should have 3 at least.
I think Scar took it. Lydia has one, I think.
No.
Check your inventories. I'm not gonna
God,
babysit
I
your items.
put my notes on this. Where is it?
Those spell scrolls, you said I can use them to cast a 3rd level spell, right?
Yes, they're basically
Lydia got one superior. That's what I wrote down.
Yeah.
Okay,
2 greaters went to me. I give you both of my greaters.
let's not waste
Greater
this.
potion.
Let's not waste the healing potion. I'm gonna use this scroll, and I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality.
Okay.
You do the calculations.
Okay, so that's 10 rolls. It's gonna take about basically just gonna have to sit here for a minute while I roll healing. First one. Second one. Third one.
7, 5, 3, 7, 6, 12, 11, 5, 10,
And last one is shit.
2. Okay.
So, anyone who's hurt, divide that amongst yourselves.
I think you fully healed everyone. I need 32 health. And it will be 11, 10, 5, 2.
Yeah, just ignore the effect, that's fine. Like,
How
it's
much
not
do
good.
we have in total? Like 7, 5, 3, 7.
12, 15, 17, 26, 38, 40, 44, 51, no. Yeah, 51, 50,
Okay, so it's 51.
58, 63, exactly 70 healing, if I count that right.
Okay, so I will take whatever's left because I'm ranged and I don't care.
But to keep healed a little bit more. Like, just go full, yeah, it's like 32.
I just need. I believe just 21. I need. That's it. Then I'm full health again.
What does everyone need?
I need
I need
21.
21,
32.
32. Is that it?
I need about 23. I can just take whatever's left.
Yeah, 68, sorry, not 70. I miscounted by 2.
Yeah, there's plenty to heal all of you then.
It's fine
Okay,
to
so
heal
there's
Barring
there's
like
70 left.
everybody. Yeah, you have
After
like
both.
4. You have like 3 left over, so you're all fully healed.
yeah, you're all fully
Oh,
healed.
okay.
Ah, good. I mean, what about? Oh yeah, sure. We all healed.
You're all fully healed. Not a problem. So yeah, you can continue.
Okay, now I can be reckless again.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody.
This man taught us something about the dogs, and then he sends the mail there.
The letters talked of things that are happening in Daggerford and Succumber, which I believe is just up north from Daggerford.
And it did mention the people that we need to find.
Yes, specifically there's a Miss V, a Victoria, a Lady Luck, Lady Josephine, Dagon. Also, he said something about a red-haired woman who doesn't like being touched.
If we need more information, we can go to the dog where he sends the mail.
Well,
Any
just,
other suggestions?
I mean, unless anyone wants to stay down in this dank, dark, disgusting place any longer.
I want to take a bath.
Maybe we can find shortcut.
You want a bath? Prestidigitation. There, you don't smell like shit anymore.
Thank you
Matter of
very
fact,
much.
prestidigitation all around.
I think we should go to the left. I don't want to risk any more encounters with possible creatures.
Ah, come on. What if I want to?
No.
We just can sneak peek a little bit.
Do you want to swim again? We just got pre whatever the fuck that was.
I mean, I can do that plenty of times, but honestly, I get tired of the smell of here in general. It's very,
Yes.
Presti DigiClean?
Sure.
Prestidigitally.
Ajax.
Gladly, gladly.
Bleach. Keep up, Lydia.
You are supposed to be near me,
Yeah,
not
shut
I'm
up.
supposed to be near you. You know what's gonna happen if you're gonna cause trouble again, Scott.
Yes, yes, yes. You're going to tie me like a guy over there. A bit more trust would be nice.
God, by the oath, I have to protect you. If I didn't have the oath, I wouldn't care.
Wow, that shows how much of good of a character you are.
There's a difference between protecting someone because you feel you need to and doing something stupid to someone that's also stupid.
I mean, hey, I just trying my best over here.
I can tell.
Nothing.
Your breath
I
leaves a
have
lot
no
to be
malicious
desired.
intent. You know, everybody has room to grow. Nobody can be a paragon of virtue as you.
I'm not, but I'm not an idiot.
Ooh.
Okay, with that, we would go down.
When we will be on the camp, I will talk to you seriously. Right now, we don't have time for this.
Alright, I just need to change the map to. So. Yeah.
Another serious interlude.
No, you're just going down because it's only way down there.
All the way back. Oh, we can.
What if the guards finally learned of this place from those people we saved?
I will say that I think they already know very well of this place.
Why do you say that?
I guess they are just being paid to not, you know, mess with them.
I guess that's definitely a possibility.
As you're walking through the sewers, it's still damp, but the smell finally is less over here. It's just the plain water seems to be just again the raindrop water. So
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Nice song. Let's hope we don't get surprised, but whatever the fuck we found last time.
you would hear, like you're walking through sewers, you would hear echoes of a weird, very deep voice, like yeah. There's like a huge slam into the floor as it vibrates all across.
Oh god, fuck.
But it's far. It just echoes through the whole sewers.
Well,
Fight the seas. We better run.
you know, I take like a jog.
We better leave this as soon as possible.
I can't cross through this
Oh, I just remembered.
It
I just
teleports.
remembered. We forgot about the guy we tied up on the bed.
He's probably with the others, I assume.
Yes.
Selena will fly up to see if he's there anymore. Is he still there?
The rope is cut open.
Okay, she'll grab the rope and head back.
It's basically like now pieces of not 4 pieces, but imagine 50 meters cut in 2 places. So now it's like a doubled. You know.
I have mending, so I can
yeah,
fix that.
I can fix it. Too. Yeah.
Once I get out of this place, I'll fix the rope.
I just forgot about this, so you can see it. So now you know it. But with that, you finally start strolling out through the sewers, out from the same way you came in. It takes you some time eventually to find the way out. You get lost a little bit, but you get out and you return back to the surface, to the water deep. As you would find yourselves, it would be an early morning. There's a dew falling in. The sun is just barely rising up. The fresh smell, the fresh air is just filling your lungs after being so long under the city and the stench. You basically would be like by the docks out here.
Oh, like there. Okay.
Yeah, if I remember. Because you wondered, there's like a sewers that lead out, but to the docks, which is like leads towards the smuggler's docks. But in the end, you get out there, you see a weird face looking at you, but you walk it off. As you would see this morning, you would see as the sun is rising, it would be like something I would say 8 in the morning. You would see a big ship with the 4 individuals on top of it, standing and waving to at the top over here at the here at H1. A lot of high royalty standing and overlooking their escape, or let's say passage, as there's like a boat slowly passes through the huge gates that are raised specifically for them towards the west.
All right.
Do we rush to the docks or maybe just take a rest and clean ourselves?
We already clean.
I mean, you can always
we
be
use
cleaner.
prestige clean, so we are good.
I believe we deserve a rest.
And perhaps we should find an inn. I mean, you said that the person who gets the letters was at the docks, but docks is a very large area, so might take some time to find them. Also might be more likely that they come out at night than during the early morning.
Okay. I'm gonna use my background feature, which is a criminal contact.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if you want to contact shady people, I know one man who can help us. He owes me. His name is Silas. He's a gnome, and he's a thief. Probably the best one in town. And he would probably be the richest man here if he wasn't addicted to gambling. I paid off his debt so many times, he's in forever debt of mine. He's probably somewhere in the docks, playing with sailors.
Okay.
So we can head on there and try to find him.
Do you know where he could be? Like,
There is an inn where people play after they come.
You would know the place. You would start already leading the place. You would start already leading to the place, Maxime. It takes you about an hour to reach it. There's a lot of movement in the morning as the sailors are preparing to sail, and as well a lot of merchandise, not legal and legal looking, is passing around in the carts. Eventually you reach the casino. The casino is like full to the brim. There's a lot of ladies. There's a lot of very strong looking guys, basically. As you try to approach in, one ogre kind of looking male towering you by at least 4 feet says, "Stop there."
I'm here to see Silas. I imagine he's here.
Silas? Looks at the other one that's like starts scratching his head with one huge meaty finger. I have to ask.
Well, then I can wait.
Goes in, comes out. Silas hasn't been here for today, but he will be back later. If you're waiting for him, you can come in. Buy-in is 100 golds each, if you wanna play.
I am not playing. Thank you.
Okay. Looks to the other guy. Job's done. Can rest again. Just stands in the same position, eyes open, and just looks into nothing.
Job's done.
I do like my hand in front of his face to see like
Doesn't
if he
react.
connects.
You can just hear.
He sleeps with his eyes open.
What about the other guy is wide awake or the same?
He does. He's just too dumb to notice.
I go wait. I go for the door, whatever there is. I go. Nice seeing you again. Bye, and go in.
Doesn't react. Just you just hear playing nothing. Just the wind of the docks gets onto your hair. As you come in, basically the whole place is kind of fancy. There's like a red carpet covering both the floor, very fancy looking, as well as some walls before the top of the ceiling. The ceiling is made out of wood. There's a huge golden and diamond looking chandeliers. There's beautiful women all around the place. One woman comes over and says, welcome to the Keyless Casino. What are you looking here for? Pleasure? Excitement? Danger?
I'm here
This is
for
no place for
business.
sailors.
I'm here for business. I'm sorry.
We're looking for Silas.
Well,
I bet you.
for business, And she's like gathering everything from it. She's saying, and here Silas looks at you. And you will be?
Okay. I wanna get real close to her ear and say, Bloodhound.
Mm-hmm. She jolts off. Yes. Come in. I will bring the drinks and everything. Sit down, relax. Everything's gonna be down. You you are smelling. You want a bath? You want everything? She's panicking.
What did you do?
She's like a headless chicken, panicking.
I will put a hand on her shoulder. Just give us a place to sit for now.
Okay. She shows like inside through the curtain as it opens. There's a plenty of tables. There's a lot of like a very huge people moving around, looking people playing. There's like looking kind of noble people, high standing people that do have money. It's like a bourgeoisie, as you would say, the top. She leads you to one of the tables where it's empty and it's like a very not secluded, but like fenced off, and there's like a 5 guys standing and protecting it as she leads in, and she like leans to one like tells one guy to lean in, and she says something into ear. You like hear, and then the guy jolts, looks at Lydia, looks at her. You can see the eyes are like scared, and then just says, "Oh, right there." Opens, lets you in as you sit now, kind of in a super VIP place, as everyone just looking at you. What the heck? Like you catch the glimpses of the people, as well as some drinks, very pricey ones look like are brought in, and says, on the house, and you just are left for your own being for the moment.
What is there to drink? Is there anything?
Yeah, very expensive wine.
What, breadsticks?
Yes.
Garlic bread?
Yes, garlic bread.
Aren't you too young to drink, Ska?
Again, I am not a human. I age quicker.
Aren't you too young to eat garlic bread?
Too young to eat garlic bread. Too old. Too old for the play pace. Just right to kill in the sewer. But no, you know, I was already almost fully matured as 12.
Whether you're a 16-year-old, you're still just a kid.
Oh god damn it! It's not that how it. Oh god, I hate regular
Can I
people.
ask?
I hate.
Can I ask? What are you even like? With the
Oh,
age
I
feeling?
point out to my like, you know, more animalistic traits. Oh, shifting, you know, animalistic traits, but bit more heightened senses, mostly animal traits. You know, the works.
Cat boy. Okay.
Dog boy, wolf boy, but not cat.
Okay, Furu.
But yes, you can compare it to orcs.
Yeah, there's basically like
Orcs also, you know, grow up really quick. They're like almost fully matured at 10. I can drink alcohol.
Good for you.
So do you
Yes.
think that a 20-year-old human is a mature being?
Yes, really funny, isn't it? No, let me just drink.
Fine then.
Just one.
What is it?
it's very weird tasting wine. You never tasted it. The texture is silky and smooth. It's like sweet but sour at the same time. It's not dry. It like leaves that soothing, nice taste afterwards, and the after breath after it, it's like just godly. It feels like you just drank something. Yeah.
I take one goblet and just drink it like in one go.
Okay, you drink it in one go. It basically just like it just went down, and we're like, oh shit. you feel a little burn and just a tiny bit of taste, but it's nothing to you. About an hour passes as you converse around and drink, as drinks are continuously brought in. Lydia, you would notice a very familiar face approaching. This time, he's garbed in pretty good attire. This time, he is wearing like this kind of noble clothing, very well made silk or maybe cashmere. He has a cloak, has as well 10 golden and platinum rings on his fingers, and he just comes in and says, "Ah, my dear friend, welcome, welcome."
I see you're high rolling today.
He sits down, and the guys help him to sit down. He is, not like high rolling, but I had to rush down for my new monastery that I got.
How interesting.
What a baller.
Are you
So,
still close?
what's so pressing there?
Are you still close with the thieves?
Define close.
Do they still talk to you? You can see Lydia's face like, oh god, this man.
They do and do not, but depends on the topic.
I will turn to Samaya and say to her, what were the names of the people we're searching for?
Take out a letter. Miss V, Victoria, Lady Luck, Lady Josephine, Dagon, and a red-headed woman who doesn't like being touched.
Does that ring any bells?
He's like scratching his head. Well, Lady V does ring a bell because, well, she's known down there, the Clayton, from the Clayton family. Victoria would be her name, of course. He's like saying like very close, coming in a hush hush kind of format. There's like Lady J, Redhead, Lady Josephine, Redhead. No, Dagon. I don't know what the fuck that is either. Is that is it food? Of course not. I'm joking. But yeah, I don't know.
Would Victoria, do you think, might be Miss V? Has she ever gone by Miss V in certain areas? Be weird for they to be different, but just in case.
Victoria Lady V. I believe they're talking about two different persons.
Just wanted to make sure.
But yeah. Well, there's been the spottings. What I heard, like from some individuals, very dark-haired lady and a very weird individual that has been surrounded by like 12 different kind of individuals that never has masks and everything around him, and that one individual is like has horns and weird, like kind of like a tiefling, but weirder. Overall, there's been besides those strange sightings, then the heroes being here. I guess it's just the life of the water ape.
You see, we've been to the sewers, and we found some unsettling things there. Since when is slavery practiced in Waterdeep?
You only found out that now?
Hmm.
Oh, dear, my dear Lydia. It's been here for ages. Well, yes, I was thinking, was it there? Oh.
See, just like I said, they know all about it. They just don't want to do anything with it. They get money from it, probably.
Well, corruption is quite the profitable venture, it seems, so.
We also got some information
No,
about...
don't take me like that. The one that I support.
Wasn't specifically talking about you.
No, don't take it like I support it. Yeah, but like.
You see,
Just like
Silas is
cross a
an
little
honest
bit
thief.
the small hands between us.
Yeah, Silas is an honest thief. He steals, and then he gambles it away.
Back to the economy.
I guess that's as honest as you can be for a thief, I suppose.
Well, but overall, if you're looking to get an audience with Victoria, you might need a huge bounty on something, like bring in something that she really wants.
And
That
perhaps
she
these shipments
wants
might be
something?
what?
Well, she still has that weird ring with 3 stars on it, and there's last time I saw her when we had a conversation. Of course, I was like standing like 15 paces away from her. That ring only had 1 star left on it, so it's kind of weird. I don't know what it is.
Can I roll Arcana or something on that? Because I know what that is, but
you can roll history. Maybe you read it.
okay. Fucking guidance. Fucking guidance.
Okay, that's good, man.
That's 21.
You know what it is. It's a ring of wishes.
3 wishes. Yep.
All right.
But besides that, well, she got one thing recently. But I'm not sure about her. Have you ever heard about her having 2 sons? Like in Clayton family in general about it, no?
It's the first time I hear about this family.
Well, you see, the Clayton family, yes. She married into the guy that had money to, well, expand her whole thing. And of course, that rocketed her to, well, having her guilds overtake the area. There's guilds under the town. Because you can see now that all the people, like, all the guards are, like, squeezed in shoulder to shoulder, like, blocking it like a wall. You literally are impossible to be seen as you're just standing it. Well, besides that, recently, as far as I know, one of her sons left the place but hasn't returned yet. Maybe if you would found him, maybe she would get an audience. But then maybe if you would bring something of value, like very good value, maybe she would give you an audience. I'm not sure what she would like to want. You know, it's very hard to find something for the woman that has everything now.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm sure we can find something for her.
Well, I think he thinks like for a while, like really you can see the cogs turning on his head. I think she's looking for one dark sword, but I don't know what kind of dark sword that is, but besides that,
Okay.
I don't know the specifications. It's only goes like I only hear just hush hush things.
Also, Silas, I'm not gonna distract you from gambling too much. There's one more thing I have to ask you.
Yeah.
So, we know about an illegal postman here in with the smugglers, where we can find them.
Can you repeat the illegal what?
Illegal postman
Illegal postman.
with the smugglers.
If you need it, I can do it for you. It's not a big deal. There's literally contacts every corner if you know where to look.
Specifically, someone that might be sending stuff to Daggerford or Succumber.
The funny thing is, though, nobody comes back from Succumber for some reason. And two, Daggerford as well is kind of funky. So the mails that go with the traders that are hidden in one of the crates that are placed. So you'll need probably a whole fucking ordeal to be done. So if you want to give me the letters, if you necessary do, I will do everything, and I will give you a scribing scroll so you can actually know where it is all the time.
We're not trying to send anything there. We want to know who's taking the letters there.
Well, it's simple. There would be a guy like me or somebody else around the corner with the statue basically connected. They would take the letter, then they would take it to the meeting dropping point, which I will not tell. But thieves, honor beyond thieves and shit, that kind of bullshit. So, and we give it to other individuals. Those individuals give it to preparers, as they would say, and they prepare and divide where it needs to go, and they get placed in those crates. And then crates, if it's items, letters, secret information, what's necessary, hidden all across the place with the traders.
They smuggle people as well.
You won't believe it in what quantities. Yes.
I'm assuming it's very expensive to smuggle a person, though.
Honestly, you wouldn't believe it's actually kind of gotten cheaper.
We don't need to
smuggle. It's almost like you would buy a horse.
I mean,
we can disguise ourselves as slaves. That'll be cheap.
I'm not pretending to be a slave.
Now, let's stop with the topic with the slaves. Yeah, it gives me creeps too. I'm not up to it either and don't like it.
All right, then.
If we want to get to Daggerford, we could just travel there. There's no need to travel via that method. Even if we do find something better, it may end up giving us almost nothing besides a expensive travel.
Well, if you need travel, I can cover it for you. Well, but that's kind of what I can do for you, Lydia, and your friends that you actually here acquired. Are they joining you? Like, you know what I mean?
Yes, we are traveling together.
So, new flock.
Wait, am I?
I don't know. Do you want to?
I saw you running away from battle many times.
If it helps me find something I want to find, then sure.
Besides, he looks at you very deeply. There, like Luth. He looks at you. He's like, "Have I not seen you before? Like you That's for later. Anyways, so if you'd like to stay for now, if you need something sent, if you're preparing for travel, I can get you if you need a small card so you can travel without an issue. At least I can do as much. And if you need a rest, you can take a place here in a top suit. All expenses covered. You can eat, drink, and if you want a little of fun.
Ooh.
There is something I need. There is something I need.
Anything for friends of Lydia.
I
Gives
need
a wink to Lydia.
I need small set of Tinker's tools.
Ah, don't worry. We'll acquire them in no time. Snaps his fingers, one guard turns around. Tinker's tools, get it or die by tonight. He's like, yes, sir. Runs off.
Okay, that is good.
Outstanding service as I clap my hands.
And
He
remember,
gives a
Silas.
small bow.
And remember, Silas. It's not too late to renounce your ways.
You know me, I'm rotten in all possible ways. It's probably impossible by now. At least I gambled the money out, so take some, give some. I kind of find it tedious, but giving side. At least, anyways, I'm already going down there. Why not be a champion?
You do you, Silas.
And you do, yeah. So, if there's no more questions, you don't need me. I have a game to attend and lose probably a bunch of platinum. You know, buy-ins are 1,000 platinum over there as he points to the door. And he's like, have fun there. If you need some spending money, just ask Lydia and she will acquire you.
Break a leg.
It, he goes down, almost breaks a leg, starts, shit, fuck. Almost dead, but goes off.
Smile will take out the rope and start casting mending on each part to fuse it back to its normal length.
Yeah, it takes some time, but you do it eventually.
And
One stewardess comes over. Yeah, one stewardess comes over and says, "Your room is ready as requested. If you want to take a rest, everything is going to be prepared for you. Baths, ladies, if you want, and for later on, there's some spending money for you left. At least a couple hundred platinum if you want to play, but you cannot take it out of the house."
Thank you.
Indeed, thank you.
And she leads you to the a top suit. It's bombastic. It has like a huge fire pit in the middle. It has like a sofa surrounding it. There's like a roast pit on the side. There's like a huge table, chandeliers, very huge quality as well, diamond, golden, etc. There's paintings. There's everything, and those paintings are depicting your friend Lydia, like specifically him, as well. You will find on the table Tinker's tools set and a small note saying to Lydia, "I hope you find what you're looking for. Don't worry, everything will turn all right. Your friend."
I'll take the note and keep it.
What time is it? Does it look to be almost noon right now, or
it's
still
like
pretty early?
Yeah, it's about past noon, about a high noon.
High noon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, we have your contact. Perhaps I should get mine.
Mm-hmm.
And what kind of you friends have?
Well, I wouldn't call them friends. More like people that we were looking for yesterday and couldn't get a hold of. Fortunately, I didn't have the spell prepared then, but I have it now. So I'm trying to think which one. I think that one fellow with the smoke coming off of him. He seemed the most recognizable of the group. Just gonna cast Sending at Draken.
Yeah, of course.
I'm really sorry, but I have a quick question. Will there be any more fights in this session?
No.
Okay, because I think my character sheet broke.
Shit.
So.
Like all of the magic items disappeared. I didn't even notice it. The gun also disappeared.
Definitely have to fix that a little bit.
I'll fix that. Don't worry. So it's probably it's just in the foundry because character sheet. Fuck. But overall,
on on Beyond, there's also no magic items and no thing, you know.
Okay, then it
So-
probably updated crisscross, so you need to add it in D&D Beyond, then it's gonna update in Foundry.
All right.
Yeah, it's probably that kind of issue. But overall, yeah, you spend the evening. Well, you spend the time. You send out the sending. You can write down and then play it off. Next on Friday.
I mean, I can play it off right now.
Hey, do it. Fucking do it.
I wrote down exactly what she's gonna say. Samaya here. We were being hired by Silver Dragonborn woman to deal with Vecna. We were attacked. She was killed. Find us at Killis Casino in the Killis Casino docks. That's exactly 25.
Yeah, and also Drake can answer it in the next session. Yeah,
Next session.
Friday. I mean Friday.
But this would have happened last session. That's the point.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, yeah, do it. Because you would probably you would get it as soon as you're leaving too. It would be a little bit in the sea by the Sword Coast. Then you would get it.
No, I wouldn't even be at the sea the same day. This would be like probably not long after I got my items.
Yeah, they will be like a little bit by the Sword, like almost by the Waterdeep, because the travel on the boat it's gonna be fast anyways.
No,
So
this
don't
is
worry,
the
yeah.
same day as the day that we before
I know,
we left.
same day, yeah.
So he's still in Waterdeep right now.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm just getting confused in this timeline so much.
I know. I thought about it for a while. So.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, this is okay. Gotcha.
So Draken would probably reply, "Fine, I'm heading down there."
Okay, you're gonna have to play again.
I can do it, man.
Okay.
It'll probably take him a second, so we can do whatever else before then. But
Yeah. So I'm just gonna, before we're gonna go this rabbit hole down for the ending of the session. We gonna. Is anyone of you still want to do anything? You're currently in this suit that has plenty of beds, plenty of space to rest. There's food.
I'll be right back.
There's drinks. There's anything you wish.
I want to cook food.
Okay. You easily will find the ingredients. Yeah.
Nice.
Lydia?
Resting.
You take off your hard armor. You know it's safe here. Finally able to release the breath of carrying this heavy armor and weight on you, and relax for a moment and put your legs up. Scuttle.
Did the tools get to me, or
Yes.
I
The
still
tools were
like-
there already.
Okay, so I guess I want to fiddle with my gun.
Okay. You're gonna spend a couple hours, so you can roll if you want proficiency plus your intelligence modifier to see if you're gonna be able to fix it. Your gun.
How do I roll that? So I just like roll int.
Intelligence plus your proficiency modifier, because Tinker's tools you're proficient, so proficiency adds.
Oh, okay. So +3,
I think
Sure.
it's like a sleight of hand. Yeah.
12.
With 12, you barely managed to fix it. It still has it's like, you know, it still has like a little bit of character left. Sometimes it likes to jam, but it's functional for now.
Enough.
So with rest of the time, I guess I will just get drinking.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, nothing affects you. Okay, as the evening passes, as the day passes, as you prepare food, as you talk and get to know each other better over the time, there's a knock on the door.
I open
It's
it.
open.
No, I answer it. I open the door. Hello.
It would be Draken.
Oh, you found our room? I guess you would ask for Samaya. That makes sense. In the doorway, you would see a man in dark half plate and a cloak, with a dark cloak with sort of red lights coming from in between the plates and like smoke coming out, billowing out of his cloak. His eyes seemed to glow with a fire. He'd look in and look around. Which one of you is Samaya?
How tall exactly is he?
He's like 6'3".
Oh, I'm similar to him. Okay, eye level. What is your business with Samaya, I might ask?
She told me to meet her here.
Can you stay for a moment here? I'll be right back. And I slowly close the door. And I run towards Samaya. What the fuck?
What?
What
Oh,
did
is
you
he?
do?
Oh, is he here?
Big? Yes. I described the whole picture.
Oh, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That. I mean,
after you?
Did you not see him during that little parade that happened when they arrived? It was one of the heroes.
Be honest? I slept through it.
Oh.
I was late.
Well, that guy is one of the heroes.
Okay. I go back to the door, open it. Sorry, Mr. Drake. Go in.
He walks in. Looks around. Is everyone else in the room?
Yeah, they would be sitting around. You would see one guy, like a weird construct made out of wood and like wood, and wears weird piratey kind of clothing, sailory piratey kind of clothing, tinkering with something you haven't seen before. It's weird construction of metal, both wood. Then you would see.
He leaves his hand as he sees you.
Draken lifts his hand.
Then you would see a female. Then you would see Lydia. Then you would see just like having her legs up on this huge couch that's circled around the fire pit in the center. Well, you would see the Scar, and you would see Samaya next to you, and finally, but not lastly, Froome sitting in the corner there having some food.
Which one of you is Samaya? Oh, that would be me.
Oh, here comes the schizophrenia.
Yes, here it comes.
It's a meltdown.
Hey, I've done this before, and I practice. So give me a sec.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, that would be me. So what happened to the Silver Dragonborn? Oh, yes, her. Well, you see, she brought us all here, for the most part, and she wanted us to assist in some way in dealing with the Vecna problem. I believe you might have heard of that? Yeah, I've heard of it. What happened to her? Well, unfortunately, after we met up with her, something happened. It was strange. I'm not entirely sure how it occurred, but we were all attacked by, I believe ghouls it was. We dealt with them plenty fine, but there was another individual there that somehow captured her, and I think we're all sort of thinking that she was some kind of a vampire, and she's the one that killed this Silver Dragonborn woman. Reckon thinks for a moment. God damn it, I need to have his character sheet open. Hold on. I need to roll insight. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Do I still have the horn? I should still have the horn.
Gonna show him her horn.
Yeah,
like
as well. By the way, as you would from time to time would have this eerie feeling as everything goes quiet, like Drake and West still here as well. Like it's like happening rapidly, but like on time basis. It's not that often, but it happens from time to time during the day. That just goes eerie feeling, and that there's something. Everything sounds quiet. The dogs and everything. Everything just goes quiet for a moment. Even the fire doesn't make any sound, and then everything just returns back to normal. It's a weird thing, but every time that happens, Draken seems to be not bothered by it anymore, and looks like knows what's happening.
Do you know what that is? He looks for a second. What was that again? I honestly don't remember.
It was the bell.
Was the bell the horn?
Draghorn.
The Draghorn? Okay. Just want to make.
Draghorn.
I thought it might have been that, but I didn't. I thought it made a noise for some reason. Regardless.
Like it jiggles.
For you, it would make noise because of the
yeah, that's right.
Sarlodon.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
for others, it doesn't.
Okay. I believe that is the Draghorn. It sort of calls dragons to a specific location. My group are intending on dealing with the problem, so don't worry about it. Does one of you give him her horn?
I still have it. I do you want it?
What do you do, man?
I just show it to him. This is the last thing we have from the Dragonborn. It's her horn.
He immediately grabs it out of your hand and looks at it.
As you grab it, instantly there's a flash in your eyes. Everything goes instantly white, instantly changes color, and you can feel like you're falling for a second, but it's like the vision just zooming in, and then you see a face you never seen before. You see fangs, you see the black hair, and you see the eyes red, not bloodshot, but just the pupils red. You see as well, she looks pretty well as well. You can smell, for some reason you can smell. The smell gives a high iron smell that eventually leads to you thinking in that very moment that's blood, and you're filled with dread, and for some reason you're scared. You haven't been scared like this before, and you can feel a heartbeat quickly going through, as then in a succession, as you see the eye tiny bit, the both eyes got tiny bit like brighter for a moment, those red eyes, the fangs a little bit extend, and she just looks down, and you see those female's hand through her chest, in her chest, going in. You feel a piercing pain in your chest, as well as this heat in the specific area, as well, the whole body of yours growing numbingly cold. And in that moment, for some reason, the vision just starts like spinning, and you just see your body without you see the silver dragon's body, silver dragonborn body without the heads for a moment, and then the body just goes limp, falls down. You see some Maya flew in, and as well, just for a last second, you see a heel as your head flies off 40 feet, as it finally loses the sight, and you return to yourself.
He immediately drops the horn, and then regains his sense and picks it back up.
Disintegrates.
As he's grabbing for it, disintegrates, and he stops and looks at his hand for a second.
It's ashes.
And how do I know none of you were working with this individual? Looking at everyone.
Because we didn't.
Very compelling.
But I don't have anything for that. You can't really trust us. You don't even know us. So, good faith.
Well,
Mate, I just got back from the sea. I don't even know who the fuck Vecna is.
oh yeah, that's right. You weren't with us at that time. Don't worry. We'll clue you in on it later.
Okay. As I return to fiddling with my gun.
But
Rest assuredly that we are talking the truth, Lydius.
and additionally, if we were working with them, what reason would we have to give you any of this information to begin with? Thinks for a moment. Rolls an insight.
Does he serious? He's a
Rolls a
moment, he's gonna lie.
13. Rolls a 13, so it's not high enough to do much of anything.
The roll persuasion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that doesn't be passive.
I roll
Oh,
persuasion.
maybe a 22
Yeah.
persuasion.
Yeah. He believes you for the most part. Okay, so let's say I believe everything you said. What do you want with me? Well, she said that she worked for individuals belonging to the Metallic Dragon Court, and if she works for these people, perhaps if we could get in contact with them, we could figure out what exactly they want.
We were supposed to disrupt the plans of Vecna.
Yeah, I got that. I mean, I could get in contact with them, I suppose, tell them your situation. And that shouldn't be too hard. I don't know when I'd be able to get any contact back. My way of messaging is a little different from yours. It may take some time.
Mhm.
Other than that,
Also,
is there anything else you people want?
there are certain people we're looking for. I know you wrote them down, Snook, so I'm gonna look at Samaya.
All right. Yes, there's a couple names that we've acquired. A few of them was actually on a paper that that Silver Dragonborn had. There's Victoria Clayton, Dagon Blackstrand, Lady Josephine, Vanessa, and additionally there was another paper that we got that had some other names. Someone named Miss V, again Victoria Clayton, a Lady Luck, Lady Josephine, and again this Dagon person. Dagon person. I do have a question. Does Draken know Dagon at all?
Yeah.
I don't think he ever
No.
met him though.
You never met.
He never met him.
He never met him. No.
But does he
never
heard-
met him,
did he
but
heard
you
that-
know from
does
the
he know-
stories.
Okay, so he knows that he was a part of his group at one
From
point.
your
though.
companion stories? Yeah. At one point, it was part of the group. Yes.
The only one who
Then
could
a
tell
whole
you
ordeal
anything
happened.
about. The only one who could tell you anything about him is Sarah.
Vincent. Oh, Sarah and Vincent.
Vincent also never met
No,
Dagon.
Vincent. No, Vincent never. No. Yeah, confusing with you. How so many fucking characters? Yeah, it's only Sarah that could tell you about it, unless our,
Princess also
Pussycat
could
wouldn't know it. Yeah,
could have told us something,
Yeah,
but
okay.
she didn't know him very long either. So,
yeah, she didn't know him, and she didn't care that much. So
That's
it would be
true.
only Sarah left. Maybe if we get Sarah, maybe I can play her in character, or maybe I'm gonna take over her character. So who knows? But yeah, only Sarah would know. So you wouldn't know who Dagon is.
I'd know of him, but that's about it.
But you would know that. But you would know about. No, you wouldn't know because you were fucking Nurtle. So you don't know who these
Definitely
individuals
know
are at all.
about Joseph.
Man, so many fucking people. Would I know of Josephine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that
Oh,
Vincent's?
Josephine, yes, because of
That's
Yeah, the
Vincent's?
patron of Vincent.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, that makes things a little bit easier. He thinks for a moment. I don't know this Victoria person. I think I've heard there might be someone in this somewhere near who's high up who might be go by that name. Neither this Vanessa. Dagon. I think he might have been a part of our group at one point. I thought he died, though. I'd have to talk with the others to find out more. Lady Josephine, however, has relation to one of my companions, sort of his mistress, for lack of a better term. Well, we would like to get in contact with any of these individuals. Perhaps you could put in a good word with this Lady Josephine. Perhaps we could get a word with her. I mean, I could see what I can do. I can't guarantee anything with her either. Is there anything else? Looks around. Well, if we're done with actual important questions, I actually do have a question about you specifically. Is your body made of fire, or is this just some kind of look that to make yourself look cool? Is it natural, or is it something that you can't really control very well? Does it hurt you generally?
That's quite insensitive if you ask me. Think about his feelings.
Draken kind of deadpan stares for a second. Okay, well, if there's no more important questions, well, what if we need to contact you again? I'll contact you. You don't contact me. But you said it would take a long time. As you can tell, I can contact you very easily. Yeah, I noticed. I'll contact you. You don't contact me. If there's nothing else, I'll be going. You sure you don't want to answer any more questions about what you are? You're a very interesting individual. Your eyes also seem to have fire coming out. Is that also part of the effect? He turns around and just leaves.
Fucking D12
What? A T20?
D12.
To which one?
to Sabaya.
Okay.
Fucking Christ. I love Sabaya so much.
Okay.
Mom. Just fucking started rambling. I had this play out of my head at the moment.
Like we look out the window and he's just running.
So I will say.
Fuck that shit. I'm not dealing with this.
So I will say that Draken
Only
will
see weird people. Fuck that shit.
we'll send a letter to the Dragon court, basically describing their situation and what they want to do.
Okay.
Doing his catching a bird thing again, feeding it until it gets fat and letting it go.
Yeah.
Oh, that was eventful.
So,
I guess I want
this
to...
final evening
Okay.
comes. No, that's what you want to say.
I want to take my head off work and sort of look at everybody and ask,
So, what have I actually gotten myself into?
Oh, you have no idea. This is quite the bizarre adventure.
don't.
We are to drop plans of Vecna, as I said. And
It's
Vecna,
like,
well,
oh,
he's
people
trying to
start
destroy the world.
lights it like it's almost the rise of Vecna.
So what happened is that we all came together to the city to meet with a silver dragonborn. She brought us to the outside of the city. We were attacked. But first she told us that apparently we're being brought together to take on this Vecna person who is a big, evil, undead individual who's almost an undead god. He wants to be. He's not currently an undead god, though. I believe he's still in a very weakened state. But afterwards, we were attacked by ghouls. The lady that brought us there died, and during our searches to try and find answers in the city, we eventually went into the sewers to meet you.
Well, that does sound like fun.
Indeed. Lots of knowledge, lots of mysteries. Very interesting.
What's the pay?
That is a good question. I believe we'll find out when this Draken individual gets in contact with that dragon court.
Who is Draken?
The guy that just left.
I mean, I know, but who he is?
Apparently he's part of that large adventuring group. Apparently they've done a lot of things. Fought some vampires, fought the dragon cult, which is different from the dragon court. I know they sound kind of similar.
One
and a few other
letter.
things.
2. Sorry.
Uh-huh. So...
Barbarian can count letters.
The fuck?
Who said that?
So, Scuttles, like, kinda looks at everybody thinking,
I'm fucked.
I mean,
It is your choice whether or not you want to join us.
I mean, I have to know.
I mean, think of the possibilities, all the knowledge that we could gain. As a matter of fact, I still have lots of questions about how the fuck you work.
And the glory and bragging rights.
Fucking Christ, I love Samaya.
Like, do you eat food? And if you do, how does one digest food in mechanical internals?
It's so insensitive.
I don't digest it. That's the secret.
Wait. I saw you eating food.
With
How do you-
this, as we black out, as the endless conversations go out through the night, and eventually you go to sleep. I just say, we'll end our session over here. You guys get a level 6 up.
Oh,
even
wow.
though you failed the dungeons.
Didn't fail. Succeeded.
Yeah, you did.
I got everything I needed out of there.
Good thing. You think?
Do you think? I
Hey,
can't.
we may not have been able to finish the dungeon, but hey, Samaya talked to Draken. And that's a win in my book.
That was that is the
you
highlight.
got that. You got that.
But like Scarpin opening the door, this glowing like level 20 motherfucker, and he's like,
Level
"This is
10.
the day I will
But still,
die."
level
Oh, he's
10.
level 10. He doesn't look level 10. Like opens door. Is this how I die?
He
Actually-
doesn't look level 10. He looks like he's like level 45 or something.
Actually, I have a new screenshot since I got the blue fire one. I changed it a bit.
And one
Ah, double D, double die. I see.
Oh yeah, yeah, because you got the different sword.
Yep.
He has no more oxygen in him.
He like a funny thing. Draken managed to buy a sword that is both flame and ice at the same time.
Let's see if I can find it.
But yeah, since he's posting pictures and everything, I thank everyone again for coming and joining with the Vecna. Yeah, you level up, level 6. We continue this next Monday. A lot of mysteries, a lot of questions, and well, DM working against you to your own peril.
More shenanigans.
Awesome.
Yeah, thank you for joining, everyone. Thanks, Maxine, for spending time even though being at Latvia.
Yeah, it's cool. Couldn't miss it.
It got that D&D itch to scratch, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, thanks, Jerome, you too, for joining. I think you're. I hope you're
Thank you.
enjoying for now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess it. Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, that looks good.
Did you edit that yourself, or?
Yeah.
There's
Ooh.
still artifact of the actual fire. I can see. But it's still
Like the
good.
next evolution is just RGB, just rainbow lighting.
Make a gift.
Yeah, just make it a
Look at
gift.
my gamer setup, Raiden. That stank ass 95 plus broadsword.
You know how many points I put into this?
I have with this weapon. I have expertise in kicking your ass.
I mean, if I'm being
And
honest,
I'm
if
all
all
out
of
of
you
ass.
guys jumped Draken, I'm pretty sure you guys would have been able to kick his ass. I don't think he
I
could
didn't
take
think
on.
so.
I don't think he could take on 5 level 6
What?
characters.
No, he couldn't. No, you could take up. You could take up like to CR 12, I think, or 13 with this kind of equipment you currently have.
Yeah, maybe, but I think the sheer amount of damage they would be able to output would wear him down
Plus
pretty
cleric
quickly.
and plus warlock slash sorcerer control spells and as well with cleric. Yeah,
Yeah.
and paladin. So
I mean,
Fireball.
one badly one filling hold person can do some really good damage.
Yeah, one. Yeah, I know that very well.
I know that also. I was like, one was like when the mask when I got hold person. I was like, this is my life now. Better watch more Pierce.
In a 1v1 with a cleric that can have booming blade and spiritual weapon with a hold person, those are crits.
Yep.
Yo, that you are dead. Next rounds, blade, and you are gone.
crit.
Ah, I heard you like having HP. Too
Oh,
bad.
I can do the divine hit plus 10 to hit just to fucking not miss. Fucking Tarask would be dead after those 3 hits.
Mm.
But yeah, thanks everyone for joining. I hope a little bit static still because yeah, it's the beginning. I trying to lead you in a little bit where you could uncover some stuff, but it's your decisions where you're taking it, and it's all fine. Plus, having this interwoven with together with the Tyranny of Dragons as well on the side, bring some fuckery too that I need to think about.
And now that Samaya can cast Sending to Draken at any point.
Like imagine Drake just middle of a battle, just like a telephone in his head. hey, we wanted to talk about this. Like, what the fuck?
Can't talk. Shut up.
Like in the middle of like,
in the middle fight, it can't talk. Shut the fuck up.
Literally fighting Vecna. So about the Dragon Court.
okay, the way you have smoke around you, how does it exactly work? Ancient dragon here, shut up! Explain yourself. Like middle of just eating breakfast, email in head.
So how was your shit last?
Oh god.
How do you shit? You're made of smoke. How?
Do you shit ashes? Or how does that work?
Or is it dust?
I
How
can,
do you
I
pee?
can imagine. I can imagine Samaya just going ham at the drink, and at some point, the drink is just having like a fucking eye twitches every time she's talking.
Like Sunny, that is sending. What if you do this one more time? I kill you. Then the one setting comes back. Okay, but one more question.
Oh
Do you
man.
pee fire?
Just wait till she can cast it a bunch of times.
Like imagine one encounter with Vecna and suddenly like sending. So how does this exactly work with you?
I think Draken unknowingly made an attached girlfriend.
Oh god.
No. Oh no, it's the obsessed Tumblr girlfriend.
Oh man.
Like she has like I can fix him. Does it worse?
Oh man. It's gonna
But
be
yeah.
interesting.
Tomorrow.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Thanks you two for joining. Good night.
Later.
Thank you.
It was
Yeah.
very much fun in here again. Like
I hope
usual.
I hope you all
Yeah,
having fun.
it was really fun.